You're rude. I'm late because I was fucking tired and I fell asleep really hard for like 3 hours. I bought a house today. What did you do, huh? And this focus is all fucked. Great. This is great. Perfect start. Perfect start. Come on, camera. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Blech. Kind of. I don't know. It'll figure its shit out, I hope. Anyway. Clyde, don't be rude. Jomsy, hello. How do you do, fellow kids? That's how I feel all the time. Let me get the iPad going. I came home and I was fading fast. Which hasn't happened to me in a long time. I haven't been like, holy fuck, I need a nap like now. Should also clip in my microphone, yeah. But we came home. I put on sweatpants and fell in bed, passed out for like 3 hours. I thought it was 7 when I woke up, and I was like, oh, that's not so bad. And then I leaned over the rest of the way to see the alarm clock, and it was 8. Oh, well. Anyway, hopefully the microphone is in the right place. It's fucking cold in here. Like, actually, it's cold. What is it? Okay, so this says it's 50. It's 50 or 10 C, but it's rainy, so it feels like burr. Loading chat. What am I missing? Christian, thank you. Hi, homeowner. KK, hi. So good to see you. You bought loads of cans. What kind of cans? Greetings, fellow youths. You also took a nap and had weird dreams. Oh, what kind of weird dreams? I don't know why this camera is fucking drunk. Maybe now it'll cooperate. Oh, finally, there's an update to the Twitch app. After how long has it been screwing up every time I stream? Where you at? Do the update. Nope, that's Discord. Discord also has an update, but give me. Where is Twitch? Nope, not that, not that, not that. Oh, but now it says that it was recently updated. So did it update or did it not? There we go, Twitch update. We'll let that run for a second. You're patiently waiting for my oven to preheat so you can make cookies. What kind of cookies? I want cookies. Please bring me some. 4C, freezing, and ooh, Foster's. Ugh. 4C, so that's a bit cooler than it is now for me. One with my mom and another one where someone robbed Katrina's house while she was streaming. What the hell? That's very weird indeed. Daz, welcome. Hi. Aw, little kitty sounds. I love this. I love it. I love it. That's so fun. Clyde, how are you? Are you traveling today or is that tomorrow? When are you doing that stuff? I gotta wake up tomorrow. Gotcha. What are you doing again? You're going somewhere. Are you going to see comedy show? Is that what you told me? I try to keep track. I'm so sleepy. It was really tough to get out of my bed and get out of the sweatpants and come out here to the cold garage. I tell you what. With a capital H. But we gotta get some of this done. It's not gonna do itself, so that's what we're out here to do. I don't know how long we'll go tonight. We're not streaming all fucking night. Absolutely not. Definitely not. Yeah, we're not going all gosh darn night because I got shit to do tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna try and insulate the garage at the new house. We were thinking, yeah, we'll just pay somebody to do it. But then, like, we were over there today and talking with the realtor and stuff. And she's like, really, it's pretty easy. And she said, like, it's easy enough. So I think we're just going to try and tackle it ourselves, which might be fun. We might try and stream it, but the problem is going to be that we don't have internet at the new house yet. So we would have to use the hotspot on my phone. So I don't know. We might stream it, but we also might not. We'll see what happens. Yes, a comedy show. What kind of comedy show? Is it like a one-person comedian? If so, who? You're a man of few details. We got a private amount of you. I discovered something new today. There's specific sandpaper for truck brake drums. For trucks only, or like brake drums requiring their own type of sandpaper? Because that doesn't surprise me. I know there's ceramic sandpaper or sandpaper for use with ceramics. I didn't actually read the package, but I did see it when I was there buying sandpaper the other time. Would you like to be notified when it reaches a certain time? Like for cookies, or you mean in general? I just want cookies now. What? Chocolate chip, just the pre-made dough kind. That's fantastic. I love those. For sleeping reasons, I don't know. My partner might come out and tell me when it's a certain time. My main goal for this stream is just going to be to fill in the shit on this shit. We're gonna get the Bondo back out and we'll fill in the like scrapes and divots and whatever to try and make this as level as we can. I don't know if we'll get to sand it tonight or not. That's going to depend on time. It also might take longer to set because it's cold. So that is plan. I have the heater going. I wish it had like a fan on it so you could like turn it up more, but if I stand here, it heats up my calves. That's nice. For trucks only. Okay then. There are some openers, but I'm not sure who. The headliner is Nate Bargatze. How the fuck do you say that name? You watched the specials on Netflix in quarantine and you thought they were decent. Gotcha. Place a fan in front of the heater. Well, the fan would be overkill. The only fan that's in here is like a shop fan, and it's really loud. So when it's really hot in here, we have the fan on, and it's way over there, so it doesn't make too much noise. But it's a nice idea. Have a run around the garden, but it's cold and wet outside. I don't want to do that. And there's like weird holes in this yard. Bargatze. All right then. I feel like that's a very American pronunciation of wherever that name is originally from, you know? We'll open a NOS. That ought to help. Fuck, I'm tired. People say the home buying process is stressful. For me, the only part of it that was stressful was the closing meeting. Because the closing agent lady, she was impatient as fuck. And it was rude of her. Like, you do this every day, lady. It's your job. Good for you. But everybody else does this once, maybe a few times in their life. And she was like getting annoyed when I didn't know what stuff meant, or when I would ask, like, what does that mean? What, like, do I sign this? I don't know. She was kind of rude. Okay, where are the things that we need? Bondo? Where did you go? We had it last time. We used it. We set it somewhere. The question is, where the fuck did I put it? Scraper cards, like anything that I used last time. Oh, it's right here. Right in front of my face. It's always right in front of your face. Okay, and we'll move this up. Let me figure out a spot for starting, and then I'll move the camera over. Oh, I need to do this edge because I glued this down, but we gotta fill in that little dip. I dip, you dip, we dip. And then there's the next line is something about a hip, but I don't ever remember. All right, let's bring this closer. Anyway, how is everyone today? How was your week? Do you have weekend plans? Tell me about you. To be able to buy a home. It was a very long time thing. It was not simple. But we're very excited. We looked at over 15 houses. I still haven't counted the actual number of houses we looked at. Our realtor, she's like, did you count? Because she knows the actual number. And I was like, I have not counted. But yeah, you might put some more oxalic acid on this too. I hate when people do that in an already high pressure situation. Yeah, like what a dick move. It's just like basic customer service. Like you do this thing every day. This is your job. This person comes in here. It is not their job. Plus, real estate, so much jargon. Hello, it's all like legalese, jargon shit that no one really understands. Apparently the word escrow has like 5 different meanings depending on the context. What a ridiculous word. Has the snail been won yet? It has. It has. We did that. When did we do that? Last Friday? Was that last Friday already? Or maybe it was Sunday. It might have been Sunday. Days are hard, okay? Yeah, we did the small snail that's finished already, that one went to the person with the most entries, which was Zelku. And the big snail, which is not yet done, the big snail was done through random drawing on a wheel of names that I spun, and Christian magically managed to win that. I was thinking, once I get that one made and once things calm down a little bit, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could, like, if I ever get off my ass and make that Ko-Fi shop thing, maybe I could like put a snail on there if somebody really wanted one. I don't know. It was kind of a half-baked idea. Taking the time to read stuff over and make people in those situations explain stuff to you is kind of a power move though. Hey, thanks. I do it all the time because at some point somewhere back in the day, somebody was like, never sign anything without reading the small print. So I always read everything and I read all the small print. There was a stack of documents that was like 3 inches thick. Some of it doesn't pertain to me because I'm not on all the paperwork, but this lady was just rude. Johnsy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And Paul, hi. Welcome in, friend. How have you been? I was thinking of you the other day. Congrats to the winners. Absolutely. Sunday, you're helping your mom set up her new phone and bringing her a shirt that I accidentally had shipped to my house instead of hers. That sounds nice. There was something else, KK, there was something else last time you were here that you were saying maybe you forgot and you left it at your mom's house. I don't remember, but yeah, does this go any faster? Come on. I just wish it would like put up more heat. Are you going to smoke weed in your new house? Clyde, what a silly question. Of course I am. Yes, I will smoke weed in my new house. I might also grow weed in my new house. I don't know yet. Well, the smoking is a given. The growing part is we'll see what happens. I do that frequently, so probably. Fair enough, fair enough. How far do you live from your parents? I'm also assuming your parents live together, which may not be the case. So how far do you live from your mom? Because that's the parent you're talking about. I also thought about tonight, I was like, maybe we just play the long dark instead of going out to the garage. But I want to get this table done. And I also didn't want my face to be as up close and center as it is when I'm at my desk. So that's also why we're out here. Plus, people enjoy watching Table Project more than they like watching The Long Dark. Let's be real. Okay, let's see. Let's say the growing is dependent on the electric bill before starting. Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't follow. You live about an hour away from her and my dad, whom she lives with as well. Okay, Well, I never want to assume anybody's home life. Some people's parents live together and some don't. So either way, it's fine. You've been MIA for a bit, having some issues with the kid, and he's needed some extra help time in the evening. Okay. How has the were you guys getting just CBD oil for him? I forget if it was just CBD oil or if it also had THC. But how is that going? Because I'm sure you've had plenty of time to determine if nothing has happened, which, if I remember, that was the goal. You were hoping for nothing. No events would be the dream. So how has that been going? I know several of us do care, so it's nice to follow up. I need a better way to clean this. Oh yeah, that scraper. That fucking awesome scraper. That goes this way. Bingo. Just want to get the other Bondo off of the palette knife. This isn't a palette knife, is it? Maybe it is. I forget. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're gonna try to tackle insulating the garage at the new place, which is gonna be a feat for sure, because my partner has now taken it on himself to do the research for that project, and he's not usually the one who does the research on those types of projects. I am the more handy person of us two. So we'll see what happens. This Bondo is not fully set, so it's like, it's coming off weirdly. Right, for you growing weed at your house, what does growing weed at the house, but what does that have to do with the electrical bill beforehand? The growing is dependent on the electric bill before starting. That part I don't understand. It's also entirely possible that I'm being very dense because I'm tired. We want to insulate the garage so then it's taken care of before we start moving stuff in there, because once you got all your stuff in the garage, you don't want to have to take it all out to do that later, you know? Okay, let's mix up some stuff. So CBD and THC, okay. Seems to be going well now. No more seizures for the past 2 months. Oh, I love that. That's such great news. Oh, I'm so glad, Paul. So, hi, Zell. How are you? I bought a house today. What'd you do? Because if you grow inside, you have to buy the lights and they use a lot of power, so it's pricey. I see. I already have a lot of grow lights because of my houseplants. I have a lot of houseplants. They haven't put any they haven't really had any effect on the electric bill, but I mean, that doesn't mean that will never be the case. We'll have to see. I'm a big fan of the like full spectrum LED grow lights. So they are pretty low cost. Zella, I'm glad you're here. I don't know why, but if there's a stream where you don't pop in, I get kind of sad. You are missed when you're not here, I promise it's true. So yeah, I had this morning I had my 10 a.m. class where we had a midterm exam. That midterm was so fucking difficult, and I didn't even get time to answer, like, I had to leave like 3 questions unanswered, which I don't think has ever happened to me before, which is crazy. You're exhausted as always. You just got the tables finished and you deliver them in the morning. Excellent. Proud of you. Proud of you for getting it done. I don't know what the temperature recommendations are for Bondo. And I don't care to look. We're just gonna YOLO. Full send it. See what comes out at the other end. By that I mean we should still get set stuff. Yeah, Zell, do you have pics of your tables? I want to see. Are they going to be on your Insta? Saw them in progress. Yeah, those nice metal ones. Growing requires lots of heat and light. It's not the normal lights. Not that I know. Okay. Yes, obviously I will do my research. We'll see if I don't know. Someone offered to send me some seeds. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. The person who offered to send me seeds was just growing it outdoors in their garden in a fenced area. So that's also potentially an option. It's like the least of my concerns right now. He'll take some in the morning. I forgot before I left the shop. Yep, I always forget to take pictures of what I'm working on. Like that fucking hat I made. The fucking hat. They're done. I even got a hat display head thing. But I haven't taken the pictures of the hat because I don't have anywhere to put the hat display head because we're out of room in this house. So sick of it. Just checking one thing. Why? Oh, maybe that's why. I don't know. Go in here. When was the last time I did that? Oh, now. Okay. That and that. Set an alarm. 12:17. So in my RPG game, there's a Halloween event where you go and fight the farmer. So in the game, you're like a humanoid rat. And you gotta go fight the farmer's wife where she chops off your tail with a pumpkin carving knife. And you have to like collect a certain number of tails. It's kind of morbid, but it's also fun because it's based off of like a nursery rhyme or whatever. 3 Blind Mice. Minimum temperature, Bondo says 45 to 50 degrees. That's this. We are in the minimum. Absolutely. Are you going to get rid of stuff with the moving? Oh, for sure. For sure. Moving is the best time to get rid of things. I've gotten rid of a few things already. Like just, I've sold some things. But yeah, we're going to get rid of more stuff. Especially garage things. Like I have all these shelves and framing for an old greenhouse. It's like one of the ones you buy on Amazon or another gardening site. And it has like a vinyl cover, but it's a nice one that you can walk into. And we had it at our old apartment. I say an apartment, it was a townhouse, but we had a balcony off the back. And the greenhouse was exactly the right size for the balcony, which was kind of amazing. So you could go out on the balcony and there was like 2 or 3 feet on this side, but then on the other side, the greenhouse thing fit so perfectly. And we had that up for, I don't know, a year or two. Well, we took it down for winter, but we used it for a couple years. And then we brought it with us to this house because we didn't know how we'd set it up yet. We weren't sure. And I never ended up setting it up, and I'm fine with that. And currently, we were talking about it just the other day. I was like, so that greenhouse, should we get rid of it? I think I'm going to sell it in the local gardening group. Because at this point, if I were to use another greenhouse setup, I would just get a nice greenhouse setup. Like, there's so many kits out there for a couple $100 to make a really nice one with glass, or at least the thick plastic that's might as well be glass. So that's what I would be doing if I did it again. So that'll get sold, so that'll clear up that side of the garage a lot. Several things to get rid of for sure. Okay, let's try and fill in some stuff. Feeling around for like indents, but it's not always so easy. And then you're like, well, how deep does the indent have to be for it to show up with veneer on top of it? And that part I'm not sure about. And of course, I have too much on the little palette knife. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna make a bit of a mess is all. A little mess never hurt. Go there. We also decided today, so we went to the closing meeting and we were the only ones there. Like the house was held by a trust. And so the agent for the trust was, I guess, an attorney or something. It's like an attorney and the people's son, the grown son, who's like fancy so-and-so for some company. And he lives in Texas, like Austin. So he couldn't be bothered to show up in person. He's too busy for that. Whatever. So it was just us and our realtor and the closing agent, which was fine. Kind of weird, but it was fine. So I guess, and so I was saying, the guy who lived in that house, apparently his wife is still alive, which I didn't realize. I didn't know she was still alive. So she's still alive. She lives in a home somewhere. So that was interesting to learn. And I guess they set up the trust like 10 years ago. But the guy died, I think the guy died like 5 years ago. I wonder if that made her really sad. Like, it's a single owner home, so like, if she and her husband bought that house in 1963 when it was brand new, being built just for them, and then however many years go by, and then they're like, we're gonna sell the house. Like, I don't know what all transpired and went on in their life to lead to these things, but I don't know. I hope she's not sad about her house. Because, like, that's where her children grew up and so many memories, etc., you know? It's just interesting to think about. That's kind of a rough spot, but I think that'll be okay. I'd rather have a rough spot going up than down. They probably needed the money for her care. We're going to have to do that with my Nana eventually. It could be. It could be. I don't know. Like, the son is very well off to do. He's like, I don't know, CEO, CFO, C some other letter O of a big company, a big, like, is it industrial engineering? I don't know. Some engineering company that builds retail stores. But yeah, you might be right, KK. You might, I don't know. There's no way to know. So we did the closing meeting and then we went to lunch afterward. And we had planned it. We were like, oh yeah, we'll invite our realtor to go with us because she's lovely and we just enjoy her immensely. And we were like, we got to figure out a way to like be friends with our realtor after this because she's so fun. So we asked if she wanted to go to lunch and she's like, oh sure, that would be great. And then she ended up paying for lunch, so that was cool. It's crazy though, it's a single family home. I mean, a single family home just means like it's not an apartment building. Do you mean like that it's a single owner home? Because that part is kind of wild. And it's super fucking great. I should probably run the spreader over these before they get too set. Because it's just so hot in here. You gotta work fast, you know. Kidding. That's what you meant. I figured. Oh my God. And the neighbor across the bit is a fucking looky-loo. Goddamn boomer looky-loos. The worst. And like all these people on this street, most of them are old and they worked at the university forever. So like when we first met this dude on Wednesday, because he came across the road, he walks across the house, like he comes out of his garage or whatever, or his house, I don't know, barefoot. He like walks down the driveway barefoot, walks across the street barefoot up into our driveway. Like that, like being friendly with your neighbors is one thing, but like put on your goddamn shoes or something, right? Like to me that's weird. Is that weird? I don't know. She was the one who received money on the ordeal, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah. You know what I mean when I can't words. I get you. I frequently can't words. The one who was trying to sell? No. So yeah, that's a good point. The house directly across the street from the house we just bought is for sale. It went up for sale maybe a month ago now. I don't know. Maybe a month ago. And it has had no traffic, no nothing. Nada. And they actually dropped the price of it a bit in the last week or two. They've dropped the price. And there's an open house on Sunday, and we were kind of thinking of going just because it would be hilarious. Like, oh, we're neighbors in the area. Let's go to the open house. Because a lot of times neighbors will totally go to the open house, because why not? It's pretty common. We thought it would be hilarious. Who was it that kept saying they were going to live across the street from you? Was that Raleigh that was saying that? Not that weird to me, but I'm from the South and we walk around without shoes on. I mean, I grew up walking around without shoes on. Like, my mom made us take worm medicine periodically because the country we lived in and how much we did not wear shoes. So, like, I get it, but I feel like in this area, it's kind of weird. I don't know. We just don't like that he had the number code to our garage. He was storing his trailer in our garage, which was gone by today, thankfully. But like we got to figure out how to change the code on the garage opener thing. We're probably going to change our locks because they gave us literally one key for the entire house. So we might as well just change the locks and get new keys. Also because the lock and like door handle fixtures on the outer doors, they do not match the house. So that's a thought, but that'll take a bit to look into. But yeah, first thing will be that insulation. And as long as Daniel doesn't lose his shit, it should be all right. Like, I'm the one with the official, like, anxiety panic disorder, but he loses his shit a lot. And I have to be like, all right, chill. But maybe that's one more reason why we're a good match, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was his idea to potentially, like, IRL stream from my phone today at the new house, but, like, that was not a realistic idea in hindsight because, like, time, etc. But we were thinking if I can get enough internet speed on my phone to use my phone as a hotspot, then tomorrow we could do that. And that would be more fun, for sure. That would be more fun because people like watching weird shit. And we'll be not great at it because neither of us have ever done that before. Plus, sometimes I feel like I should include him a bit in the stream because I don't know. He doesn't feel left out, but like, I don't know. Maybe that's just my thought. Tidy one thing. Raleigh, hi. Hi, did you show up because I was talking about you? I bet I summoned you. I'm good at that. When we were eating dinner after helping my cousin move and her new neighbors walked right into the house and was like, the door was unlocked. Did they live in the South? Because apparently that's kind of a thing. In the South, maybe? Or, no, not the South. That's like a small town thing, I think. Or so I've heard. last night I was watching another episode of that Curiosity Inc. that Christian got me into. Still watching the playlist about the original Hoarder House. And that totally happened there. But this was in Canada, and it was winter. I guess they're in like Manitoba, I think. And they were like fixing up the house. And he's like, yeah, people just walked right in the front door. And I didn't know who they were. But I guess that's like a small town thing. And the guy was totally thrown by it. Because, yeah, people don't do that shit in normal cities, etc. Riley, how are you? I will tidy in a moment. Isn't it weird when you have the keys and the realtor goes away and it's like yours? Kind of. I think my partner felt like it was super weird, but I didn't. Like, I don't know if it's an autistic thing or if it's just a me thing, but like situations where people normally are like, oh, this is weird. I'm just like chill. I'm like, this is fine. So I don't know. So yeah, I got the garage opener, which we have to find another garage opener. It was funny. At the closing meeting, our realtor literally handed us a $20 bill because she's like, oh, I talked to the other agent and they couldn't find the other garage door opener anywhere. So $20 is about the cost to get a universal one. So here, we're like, cool, we're getting paid money at the closing. So that was that. But we got to look up how to change the code and the whole thing. And the garage door opener is a little bit slow, but I don't know if it's slow because it's slow or if it's slow because it's one big ass door. And I think it's pretty heavy because it's like wood or whatever. Southern California, moderate sized town. Well, then I just don't know. Talking about me, what happened last summer is never to be mentioned again. Ooh, I like your style. Tidy one thing. All right, fam, here's how it works. So Tidy One Thing is a group activity for everyone. You go and you tidy one thing, whether it's cups on your desk or putting out trash or changing the laundry or putting something away. Tidy one thing, then come back, tell chat what you did, because the accountability is the important part. Yeah, that's the story. There's so many things on this table. I feel like this iron is fucked because it has like stuff on it from that veneer. Like it looks gross now. So that's something. Maybe that's my tidy one thing. We can also take the Windex. I'll put these things over here to go into the house. How about that? I tidied two things technically. Took the iron and a bottle of Windex over on the baker's rack so they can go inside. What did you all do? I had a friend where I just walk in the open door, but that's people I definitely know well. Right, that's totally different. Like your best friend's house growing up and you're just like, hey, I'm here. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand that. Or when you just have really good friends and like their home is your home. God, that's my fucking favorite above anything else. Like, I love that so much, but that's much rarer these days. I was gonna oxalic acid, but maybe if we just fill it in and seal it, it will be fine. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Because I'm a perfectionist and I need to just get it taken care of and stop fucking with it. I wish there was a song that was like about tidying, not the clean up, everybody everywhere, clean up, everybody do your share. Not that song, but I wish there was a different one. Because that could be fun. Group tidy. Wish I knew that. Is the same weirdness as seeing a big amount of cash. Have I seen a big amount of cash at once? Maybe. I know I took a picture once of myself holding like $600 because I sold my first car for $600 to somebody when I was done with it. So that was cool. And I might have also, when I sold my Accord that I had before this car, that one also was a large amount of money because I think I sold it for like $1,200 because I put so much money into it. But but I don't specifically recall the exact feeling of holding that money. But I think that is a good comparison, Christian. Cleaned your desk a bit. Good job, bub. What, Riley, what do you wish you knew? You can tidy something, Riley. I believe in you. You can do it. I changed the battery in my mini leaf blower and blew the dust off my table. Yeah, what constitutes a big amount? I think that's relative to the person. Is it like, Clyde, is it like a mini leaf blower that like runs off a watch battery that's like for your desk? Because those are hilarious. You saw a couple $1 million on a pallet once. Sadly, it wasn't mine. Okay, but clearly you have a story to tell us, no? Do you not? I need to change my sub badges. I know, totally unrelated, but these are things I think of. Oh, pounds. Okay. A lot. What constitutes a big amount of money? A big amount of money would be at least half your annual income. That would certainly qualify, yes. See, to me, I was like, oh, $600, that's a lot of fucking money. Poor person brain, am I right? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody? Just me, okay. Cool, just me. Figures. Kidding, totally kidding. It's this cute little thing. I like cute little things. How did you know? That funny British money. For sure. But it's not quite as funny as Loonies and Toonies. Isn't it? Well, that doesn't tell me a size reference at all. That doesn't tell me how big that thing is. Popular cardigan, Zarsu. Hi, friend. Bringing the PC. Wait, what's PC here? I mean, I'm down for political correctness, but what PC are we talking about? Drop Bear, hi. If it's funny money, look at Australian money. It's plastic and colorful. I know, and it's so nice. American money is stupid. Popular cardigan. Maddie, what were you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for rating. Hi. Hi, friends. Not 4 p.m. yet. It sure isn't, but it's 4 p.m. somewhere. How are you? Welcome in. PC vibes. Oh, popular cardigan vibes. I dig it. I dig it. I am all for popular cardigan vibes. They're similar to the vibes on this stream. They might even be more chill than my stream because like, I flip out sometimes. You guys know that. I flip out, I scream, I jump on chairs. Sometimes I yell. It's a wild ride. Buckle in. Maddie, how was your pop-up? You did that pop-up shop, yeah? Please tell me how it was. I'm so excited for you. Our money is also plastic and colorful. I'm so jealous. I miss plastic money. Exactly. Oh, not 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Thank you so much for the follow. I truly, truly appreciate that. Working towards my goal. We're getting there. How are you? We were just hanging out here. I bought a house today with my partner. We finally closed on our house. It's very exciting. Tomorrow we're gonna try to do our first homeowner activity and insulate the garage, which we've never done before. It's gonna be great. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because of course he watched some YouTube video on it and he was like, oh, they have a cool like staple gun that's like a hammer and you just smack it and it goes. And I was like, that's nice. But I think a regular staple gun will work just fine and be a lot cheaper. Because, you know, you gotta budget those projects when there's several of them to do. Never mention that mouse running across the floor. Okay, I won't because I fucking hated it. There's a clip if anyone's curious. Thanks for the congrats. Will the table be done before you move? It sure as fuck will, because we just gotta fill in the indentions here and then put the new veneer on, then stain it, seal it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it'll be done. Pop-up went so well, you're stoked to do more. Thank you, Maddie. Australia makes, or at least used to make, Canada's money. We're probably the first to make plastic dollars. Wait, they literally printed Canada money in Australia and shipped it? That sounds wrong for many reasons, but I mean, if you say it, I'll believe you. Oh, Drop Bear. I got into the remote sensing class. I finally did it. I finally got into the remote sensing class. Holy fuck. I still can't like access the course website because I think it takes their system a day or two or few to like figure out who's where. So I'm gonna be behind, which is, you know, gonna be stressful and not fun. But I did get into the class, finally. I had to like email and get an override. It was such a mess. I was gonna email again today and be like, okay, so why can't I see the course on my site? But you know, house stuff got in the way, so I didn't have time to do that. Also, for anyone wondering what we're doing, Raiders and otherwise, I am restoring a mid-century coffee table. There's a before image on my Instagram page, which is linked on the about. But the original veneer on this table was fucked. And so I took the veneer off, and I'm filling in any inconsistencies because we need it to be as perfectly level as we can, and then we'll lay down the contact cement and the new veneer. And of course it is a slow going process because it's me and I'm a goddamn snail. I ate so much food today. We went to this really amazing barbecue place. And I had the pick two platters, so I had brisket and burnt ends, and then I also had their French fries because their fries are so good. And I had their potato salad, which is also amazing. I'm a very slow eater, but I can eat a lot of food. It's like a marathon, not a sprint. Clyde, you have a gambling problem. Oh, you're Canadian. Excellent. What part of Canada are you from? 4 p.m.? Yes, finally. By the way, if Nasty's here, many thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome, Zarsu. He popped in very late the other night. I am friends with a few hot tub streamers, and sometimes they like to raid me, which is wonderful. I love when they do that. And they, that particular community that came in that night, they are lots of fun. They are fun and funny and very generous. I will be sure to pass along your thanks message. He might pop in, I don't know. I really do, oh my gosh. Potatoes and all farms are the best. Correct. Make mistakes, how are you doing? Potatoes are life. Hit me if there's anything I can help you with. I loved remote sensing, I found it so interesting. I certainly will. I just have to even be able to pull up the class at this point. There's a textbook, and I was going to try and find like an online free version so I can, you know, Control F, because I'm not trying to do all the reading, you know. I've reached the point where I've given up on trying to actually do all the readings, because, well, we gotta decide how to spend our time. Sometimes I do part of the reading. If it's something that's like actually interesting, I'll do the Control F and like search for the stuff I need to know. But then if there's something in it that catches my interest, then I'll read more. That's how I do it. Smooth. Good enough. I really do. Oh my gosh, get that under control. Oh no, you lost 5,000. There's Stream Elements points. What the fuck are you gonna do with them, dude? A lot of remote sensing can be done with Arcus. I use NV when I was doing it at uni. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about that currently, but we'll see what transpires. I'm well, thanks. Hope same is true for you. Congrats on closing. Yes, we did buy the house today. Thank you for that. What's your favorite chill craft? Do you do any fiber arts? I do everything, Zarsu. I don't know if I have a favorite. This is my main project right now, but so furniture restoration I really enjoy. Wait, did you say chill craft? Because I'm pretty sure all of them are chill. But I do some fiber arts. Currently I am doing some crochet. I like crochet, like sewing, cross stitch, needle points of various sorts, macrame, you name it. I like everything mostly. And I think all of it's chill because I think chill is up to the person, and I think that's up to the person more than the craft, if that makes sense. Like, if you're chill about it, it will be chill, but if you make it an ordeal, then it'll be an ordeal. I don't know how to make these things that I do into an exciting ordeal, so I'm just here. This shit better sand the way I want. I'm gonna be real upset if it doesn't. Go smooth. I need a stiffer palette knife. This is not gonna do it. Yeah, a lot of these are just deep scratches from removing the veneer. And Bondo doesn't like to work. We're working at the lowest range of the temperature threshold for this product. Oh, yes, we are putting new veneer on, if that was not clear, because the old one was fucked. Can I contact you on Discord? I'll zip up some of my stuff and message it to you. Might help get you up to speed. Sure, if you'd like. You're more than welcome to. 30th to 11th in one roll. But the points don't matter. Wow, so many. I'm not in here much. That's okay. Sogo, hi buddy. Hi friend. How are you? I saw you went live earlier. I unfortunately could not tune in. I think that was right before I fell asleep. Took a huge ass nap earlier. I hope people don't become more preoccupied with their made up points than with like chatting. I'm here for the conversation, okay? So if y'all are just gambling your points, that's not very helpful. And I cannot tell. This is not going the way I want it to. I guess we just leave it and then it'll sand. Yeah, yeah. Leave it be. Don't touch it. Oh, you gave Zarsu some points. How generous. Oh, your computer had problems and you ended early. Oh. What? Make mistakes. Thank you. Thanks for that gift sub to Old Country Buffet. That person showed up with that mega raid the other night, actually, and I've never talked to them, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. And Old Country Buffet will get a origami star with their name in the center. After I move, I'm going to put up a cork board, and then we're going to start doing map pins, I think. I can't decide, should the map pins be for everyone, or should map pins be for subscriber locations? Because if it's for followers, that might fill up like super fast. I don't know. Went all in. You lost every single. Way to go, Zarzu. He gave you 5,000 and you squandered it away. That's not the points button. It isn't, but you won't hear me complaining. Yeah, props for going all in. Yeah, Twitch chooses the target if you do community subs. A+, good job. I don't have a proper slow clap. Maybe someday. Maybe. Okay, so this part needs some... Oh, that one's a bit deeper. Trying to get the deeper spots first, I guess. I don't really have a method. I'm just mashing it on here, clearly. But seriously, it was really tough to make the decision to get out of sweatpants and put on jeans, come out here instead of like continuing to lay in my bed in sweatpants under a weighted blanket. Or I could have migrated to the couch and like watched a movie. But I can always do that later too. It's an option. Anyway, what are you all working on or doing while you're here? Does anybody else have Friday stories? Because mine was house. House was my story. I think that's all of it. But yeah, his neighbor's a goddamn looky-loo. Because he also came over today. He came over today. Why? I don't fucking know. Seems like he looks out his windows a whole damn bunch. And be nice, like, I'm not against being friendly with neighbors. Like, I dig that. It's good, it's healthy, whatever. But like, don't just come over all the fucking time, you know? It's annoying. We don't like it. There's gonna be some bushes that need to be trimmed. They're like cute mid-century shrubberies or whatever. They got some like wild hairs going on. No, you. Oh, that's scary. No, you what? I didn't do anything. And I don't just wander over to people's houses like a looky-loo, so I know it's not. I know that's not what you meant. Surely not. Go on to the wood. Stop sticking to my hand. Like, I can't tell if it's filling in this recessed part because it just keeps rolling up or crumbling. Crumbling? Maybe that's the right word. I don't fucking know. What shall we talk about, friends? Oh, Johnny. Johnny's so nice. He just wants the best for everybody. He wants everyone to feel good about themselves. Yeah. I'd say he's a good people, but he is a bot, so. All right, we'll leave those. That maybe is a little spot. That means I have to mix up more. God, I wish it was warmer in here. I don't like being cold. Someone is selling a very nice vintage faff, but it's so expensive. That's unfortunate. Like, how much is it? I don't know anything about faff sewing machines. I just want to like lay on the couch under a blanket and watch a movie and be cozy and like eat chocolate chip cookies or have soup or something. $300 US? Holy shit. That's way too much for a vintage machine. Absolutely not. Excuse me, I yawned unapologetically. Is it rude to like yawn and like not apologize or something or cover? I mean, I normally cover my mouth if I yawn. But like, I just remember from the assessment when they were like verifying if I'm autistic or whatever, and I went back and read it a couple months ago, and the lady noted that I throughout the evaluation, I yawned unapologetically, which were her words. And that just struck me as really odd. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just a rude asshole who yawns in public. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta mix up some more. They're super rare here. The sewing machines are super rare or just faffs? But if you have a faff sewing machine, it kind of gives a whole new meaning to say that you're just faffing around. Oh, that brand is rare there. Huh. I mean, I don't think they're very common here either. I don't think I've ever seen one like in the wild, but I also don't like go around looking for vintage machines. I think I've seen one or two on Marketplace maybe. But in general, yeah, I'm not usually looking either. They're definitely not as well known as other brands. Okay. More Bondo. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we won't stay up really late tonight, but I don't know how long we'll be on. I want to get this done, but I'm also just sleepy and tired and I want to be cozy. And I'm just going to do a little bit at a time. I'll do a little bit less than I did before so that it can have a better chance of not crumbing. I don't know if there's a proper term for it, but it hardens before I need it to. And then that is problematic. I could also use a less hardener. And we just fold it in like the cheese on Schitt's Creek. Just fold it in. Just fold it in. Did they ever actually figure out what that meant? I remember the whole part about like folding it in, but I don't know if they actually like got to where they understood it. Yeah, you see Singers and a lot of Japanese brands. The only Japanese brand I know of, I think, is Juki. I assume that Juki is Japanese, but I'm not all up on the sewing machine brands like other people are. I don't know the origins of all of them. That's another thing. I really want to do some sewing, but my sewing machine is set up for embroidery right now because I'm trying to get those patches taken care of. I made the one. I bought envelopes yesterday, day before. I bought some envelopes so I can mail the patches, so progress there. And I gotta sort out the fabric issue for the background of those patches, but I'd like to get those taken care of as soon as possible because I'm sick of it hanging over my head. All right, let's try that spot. Christian, what are you doing? Are you just browsing like Marketplace and stuff? I can easily see how people would not want to do this process. Like they would rather struggle through the grain painting than filling in these divots, but like, and normally I would agree with them, but not on this table. I hope replacing the windows in the basement isn't going to be too expensive because that's going to need to be done soon. And the crack in the picture window. You're leveling up archery in the long dark. What's involved in that? Do you just go around shooting stuff, or can you go to Molly's farm and like do target practice or something? It would be nice if that counted. Do, 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 do. What else? What else? Also, Christian, thanks for letting me know that there's no Halloween event for the Long Dark, because I had been thinking about that, And I was kind of wondering like how I was gonna fit that in, because I wanted to like play a couple spooky games, but I also like forwent or skipped Long Dark this Wednesday in favor of working on this table, because I do really need to get this done before it gets too cold out, which is the reason I skipped that. But yeah, I don't know, maybe Long Dark streaming for the next bit will be like, maybe I'll just stream it on Discord or it'll be like unannounced or late at night or something. I could do it tonight, like while I'm like winding down to go to bed, I could do it. That would be not so bad. It would be super nice. Wait, which part would be super nice? Oh, if you could go to Molly's farm and do that. Yeah, totally. But no, you just make arrows and shoot stuff. I see. I still haven't really done anything with the archery. I tried to shoot the bow a couple times and I sucked at it. I was just so impressed with how I'm like sharpshooter this time apparently, and I was like one-shotting everything. Pretty fucking baller. Yeah, I was really tempted for really tempted for tonight's stream to be get high, play Long Dark, because that sounds like a great activity in sweatpants, doesn't it? I don't know. I gotta figure out, like, there's so many streaming things I want to do, and there's just never enough time or days in the week to do it all. And in some ways, I would love to be able to stream another day per week. That would be awesome. But I have no clue what day that would be. And there's like more artistic type things I want to do, but it's just, there isn't time. Unless something crazy happens and I become a full-time streamer and make money that pays my bills. Because I got jokes. Then, yeah, it's just ridiculous. You're playing the new PoE League. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, there's an indent there. Sometimes the indents get stuck. Not stuck. They get hidden by the excess Bondo that I'm spreading over nearby areas. But that's how this works. I come here, do my thing at a mediocre skill level, and then talk about absolute nonsense. And then you guys come here and listen to my absolute nonsense, I guess? I don't know. Path of Exile. That sounds serious. Like Diablo 3, but actually challenging and interesting. All right. All right. I think the Diablo games are banned in our house. Like low-key banned. Because my partner really likes them. But he'll play them and then like lose 4 hours of time and be like, oh, I only meant to do that for a couple hours. Where did the time go? And it has happened multiple times, so it's kind of unhealthy. So he's like, yep, I uninstalled it again. I can't do it. And I'm like, that's a good idea. Proud of you. It's good to recognize our weaknesses, especially with technology, because technology is fucking addictive and causes us to spend our time not the way that we want. All right, let's get some more filled in. I don't know. We tried to do a speed test from my phone in the garage at the house today. I want to say my upload speed was like 7, something? Is that good? And is that enough to stream? I don't know. Because I would just bring the laptop and these 2 cameras over, because that's easy enough. Again, assuming that the internet is powerful, assuming the hotspot from my phone is powerful enough to make that happen, then I would do that. But I don't know from those numbers. I've been thinking about streaming something math or artistic. Why not both? Math and art go great together. Super great together. Like, I don't know, mandalas and all that, like geometric stuff. That's math, right? Somehow? I think it's math. Some of these, like, I don't know if you can even see them. They're just like hairline scraps, hairline scrapes, maybe? You can't see them. I hope it doesn't make the table lumpy. But again, I'm going to sand it, so there's no excuse for it to not be level, right? Go. Spread. Do the thing. Thank you. I heard a noise. Both, exactly. That's why I said mathy yet artistic. Like something to do with golden ratio. Golden ratio, I feel like maybe that means different things for different people, but from, I can hear them. Where are they? Something over there. It's like it's not a munchy crunchy sound. It's like that scratchy sound. Ugh. But I know at least for photography, the golden ratio in photography was like kind of a rule of threes type thing. I could have told you exactly what it was, except for the fact that I put myself on the spot and then I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, I can hear them chewing on something. Fucking gross. Does it matter how many camera sources you have on OBS? Or is it the same amount of data? I have no idea, but that's a very good question. I assume that single source would be less data, but I really don't know. But if someone else knows the answer, please do tell. I just want to like sit here and try and be warm. I wish I had like hot tea, but the problem with hot tea, even in a travel cup, like the insulated travel mug, the problem with that is that like I will drink it, but then I have to wait to let it cool off a little bit. And then I set it aside to let it cool off and I work on other things and I get distracted. And then by the time I come back to it, it's completely cold and really defeats the purpose. And I have, like, this garage door is closed and the one that's usually open all the way is it's like halfway closed. I guess I could close it all the way, but I don't wanna. Like a 3x3 grid. That's not the golden ratio. Golden ratio is like the Nautilus shell curl, for example. Aha. Well, that's why I said like in different areas or something, like in different contexts. Because I've heard the one, I don't know if it's a 3x3 grid. My brain is fuzzy right now. But it's something like that. And they called that a golden ratio. But yeah, I know the other golden ratio is different, and so like maybe different names for the same thing or something. That spot feels low. Rally, what are you up to? Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, friend. Thanks for looking out. Oh, go in that indent and stay there, you fuck. Grids are used in graphic design generally, but of course you know that already. I do, in fact. I went to college for that once, and then I quit. I know some stuff, but I don't know everything. It takes a village. None of us knows everything, but if we all know a lot of stuff, we can combine that. Let me get this last bit of Bondo laid down, and then we'll do the hydrate. Because you gotta work with it while it's malleable. So many little divots. There's an illustration contest for Halloween that have nice prizes. I want to make something, but the rule says no stuff already posted on social media. So I'm wondering if I can stream drawing it or not. That's kind of tough. That's a strange rule. I wonder why they had that rule. What is the contest through? Like, who's hosting it? By the way, October 30th, that is the day we're going to play I'm going to play some spooky games. I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's and Little Nightmares. Costumes are encouraged. We might have a video chat on for whoever wants to show their costume. Maybe we could make it a costume contest. I don't know what the prize would be yet, but it's an idea. If that interests you, it will be the 30th, I think, which is Saturday. Saturday into Sunday, because I guess that works for more people. We'll try and have some fun. And if anyone knows of group interactive games that multiple people can play, besides Jackbox, that would be fun. We could also just turn it into a Jackbox thing if that's what people wanted to do. I'm flexible, I'm not picky. Printing something that I made changes to, so hopefully it's sorted. I hope so. A Latino American marketplace for print and things like that. Ah, cool. Little Nightmares is pretty good. That's what I've heard, but I've never played it. I bought it a bit ago when it was on sale for $5. Because that's about as cheap as a game is gonna get, right? Except for those Alan Wake games that were like $2, but I still didn't buy them at the time. Because I was like, I'm not gonna play those right now, so I didn't wanna buy them. But they seem like neat games. And then Steam keeps emailing me and telling me that the King's Quest collection is on sale. Which I really like those games, but I'm not buying them. CNCE-K. You do that. Then tell us about it after. Obviously. Spread, damn it. Goop. Yeah, so even if we get all this spread on here tonight, I'm gonna have to let it sit and we won't be able to sand it until later. Because, well, if we sand today while it's not set, that's gonna be kind of fucked up and probably fuck up the sander. Plus, I need to buy more sanding discs. Maybe I can do that tomorrow when we go and buy insulation. But I have to buy that somewhere else because that shitty store did not have they didn't have the 150s at all. Dang, you're still going. What the heck does that mean? Jomsy, what does that mean? It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. And this is a process that takes time. What are they chewing on? My nose is running. I'm so sorry. I took a nasal decongestant before I came out here to help prevent the issue, but is running like a marathon. I wish this whole process only took an hour. Free is cheaper. Free is cheaper. But what are you referring to, Riley? King's Quest, I remember those silly Sierra adventure games from way back. Space Quest and Leisure Suit Larry. I never played those, but yes, all of the King's Quest games are super awesome. I've always been a huge fan of them. I'd love to play them again, because I think the only one I beat was 6. Was King's Quest 6, where you're Prince Alexander of Daventry. That one is really good though. I haven't beat any of the others, and I think they'd be fun. But that's my problem, is like there are games I would love to stream. I'm not a gamer streamer, and I will never be. And there's something I like to do, but I know that like me playing games is less popular. Like people don't want to watch that as much as you want to hang out with me while we work on projects. So I'm hesitant about that. But I do still like playing The Long Dark. Okay, mash this part in, then we can have a beverage. What is everyone's beverage of choice for your hydration tonight? Since hydration is also a group activity. See, I like the group activities we do here because like it's really hard for somebody to fuck that up and not do their part, you know? Unlike in real life. I love the first 4 Space Quest games. You mentioned out the gate that you were tired. Oh, I'm always tired, Jomsy. I have narcolepsy. I'm always tired, and I've been out of medications. It's been a saga for the last couple months. And today I was extra tired. Which is a little bit weird because it was a little bit weird that I was so tired today because I'm pretty sure I went to bed at an earlier time than I have been last night, but I also don't remember what time it was that I went to bed. Not sure. I laid on the couch and I smoked some weed because that helps me relax in the evenings. And then I watched a couple episodes of that Curiosity Inc. And then I was like, fuck this shit, I'm going to bed. But I don't know what time that was. Oh man, we should trade sleep disorders for a week. I'm an insomniac. Yeah, lots of people have insomnia. I have insomnia. I have narcolepsy, but that doesn't mean that I fall asleep easily. TV lies. TV is a fucking liar. But I have without medication, I have a very, very difficult time falling asleep on my own. So that's probably partially related to why I frequently stay up all night. And that is pretty common in the narcolepsy community. That does not mean that all people with insomnia have narcolepsy, not by a long shot. But yeah, insomnia sucks. For some people, some narcoleptics don't have insomnia. Others do. Whichevs. Takes all kinds. Why am I covering this up? Like, we got more to do. Maybe I'm going to close the other garage door because I'm fucking cold. Blech. I can't wait to not live here. Jomsy, how are you? What are you up to? I know I've seen you around here and there, but I haven't seen you here in a few minutes, which is fine. Do what works for you. Do you stream? I don't remember. I gotta blow my nose a bit. I will mute it. I'm sorry. Okay, much better. Bleh. Yeah, so the plan tomorrow is we'll go over to the house and we'll measure some things for the garage, calculate what we need, and we'll go to the store, get all the shit, come back and work on it, and then, I don't know, that's what I was thinking of. After we put up we're gonna do like the pink rolls of insulation, so after we do that, we might put drywall over it, but we also might just do pegboard because we're gonna have pegboard in the garage regardless. I don't know, do you think it's worth it to put drywall up and then pegboard, or just pegboard? Plus, and I'm speaking like in general long term, because we can always put up the pegboard first and then come back later and put up drywall if we want. Eric something docs, hi. Hello, welcome friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for helping me reach my goals. I appreciate you, new friend. How are you? Tell us about yourself. Welcome to the garden. Okay, what? No, I always get confused. And I always ask, and I'm always like, fuck, what's that song? And I know the song, it's Welcome to the Jungle. But every time I say like, oh, welcome to the garden, in my head, it's like to the tune of like, welcome to the jungle. But I don't remember the words after welcome to the jungle. Doesn't hurt to do drywall and pegboard. True. Maybe we'll just do the pegboard first, and then later we could add drywall. Or we'll see how much money we're spending on that shit tomorrow, and then that will decide what we do first. Your hair is amazing. Hey, thank you. I'm a fan. I like the blue. It's a good time. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Hair, why not make it fun, you know? The gal who does my hair, she is very talented at vivid colors. I kind of wanted to do like a mix of like dark greens to electric greens and like all in between, but maybe next time, because that would have been more involved. Plus, the goal here is eventually like a mint green. That's gonna have to be like, I don't know, the mint green that I'm thinking is probably gonna be like that lime crime color, which is like just such a primo mint. That's gonna be like some deal between chat and I, where we come up with some goal, and then if you guys smash the goal, then I dye my hair on stream or something crazy. See, I think of all these ideas when I don't need them, and then when it's like, oh, let's make a special event stream, then I don't have shit for ideas. If only there was some way to record them, or write them down, or, you know, have them on reference for later. If only. Blue's best color. It is pretty good. Like, I wasn't going for blue originally, but like, dang, it works really well. I'm a big fan. Shenanigans! Hi, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. It's fucked up. Stream shit, get your act together. Shenanigans, what's going on? Hair's overrated. I'm getting my head shaved for summer soon. That's fair. That's a fair option. Do what works for you, but I don't know. Like, the shape of my head is not bad. It's not bad. I have a mole on the back of my head, like, let's see, like right here. Right here on the back of my head, I have a mole. It's super annoying. Sometimes I want to get it removed, but then I'm like, then they'd have to shave a spot in my hair, and then I'd have to have that grow back, and it's just not worth it at this point. Your current hair color is dope. So's yours, Marcus. How are you, friend? Marcus, guess what? I'm a homeowner now. Mm-hmm. Super great. Shenanigans, what were you doing on your stream, buddy? To answer your question, I spent a month or so off shooting a horror movie, what? To pay some bills. So I do stream on occasion, nothing fancy. Well, that's fucking cool. Shooting a horror movie, like, is it like a big fancy, like, Hollywood movie? Or are you like shooting your own movies, indie movies? Tell us about that. That's fucking cool. Video, anything to do with like video editing, making movies, all of that stuff is like kind of beyond me, so color me impressed, you know? Ooh, a homeowner. Can't compete with a horror movie. Marcus, you got boats. It's not a competition. You're all very interesting. Every single one of you. Interesting and adorable. It's just the way it works here, okay? I don't make the rules. I do make the rules. But anyway, it's just the way it works. You turned the body of a spider I'm working on, filled the cracks with some resin, and poured some on your laptop. What? You got resin on your laptop? That doesn't go there. What on earth? What the heck in heck? Marcus, we're gonna go tomorrow and we're gonna insulate the garage. We're gonna DIY it. So that'll be fun. If we can get a good signal from my phone, we might stream it for shits and giggles. So you all can come laugh at us and tell us how much we suck at this thing we've never done. It could be fun, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and there won't be a stream. So I don't know. Just catching you up. Also, December 30th. Wow. October 30th, which is that next Saturday? Next Saturday, we're going to do a Saturday into Sunday stream for spooky games and Halloween fun. So costumes are encouraged. There may be prizes for costumes. But we'll play like Five Nights at Freddy's, Little Nightmares. We'll try and find something else that's more crowd inclusive, because I would like to do that. You're all invited. Pencil it in. I might make it an actual like event on Discord so people can all keep track. So if that appeals to you, you're more than welcome to join us. I hope it appeals to people. I have done it. It's just walls, use fiberglass. Yes. Yes. We are already doing the research. We're going to get the rolls, Marcus. We got it under control so far. But you like to know what the plans are, so I thought I'd tell you. How was your week? Filling this in, so tedious. I wish there was an easier way. Oh, and this stuff is gonna harden faster than the other batch. I don't know if you can see on there. You can't, but this is a little bit more pink, so it has more hardener in it. And that's what that means. That's really cool. I'll have to check your VOD. Yeah, shenanigans. Jesus, sorry. If you have any pictures or videos or something, please throw a link in the chat. Absolutely. Did we even shout you out? I don't know. Maybe Christian wasn't here. Christian wasn't here. So let me shout you out. Sorry about that. How rude of me, unintended. Please check out Shenanigans. They are lovely. So much fun. Making messes, which is what we do here too. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to your page. Geez, that was a heckin' wall of text. My apologies. You're fine, you're fine. You're fighting undead pirates, as you do. As you do. It was absolutely not a big fancy Hollywood thing. The director-producer is very much a modern Roger Corman. I don't know who Roger Corman is. He makes a lot of stuff really cheap for the sake of having a large throughput. Scrappy, you're hired as the DOP. What is a DOP? And you wind up playing a character as well and helping the sound effects Oh, special effects makeup artist. What's the DOP? And what is this movie? Because now I want to watch it and see what character you are. Does that sound super fun? Yeah, I'm just checking because I think I follow you, Shenanigans. I just want to be sure that I do. Load the page, you can do it. Yeah, I did already. Load the page. I did. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Chance not due to scroll. Well, maybe not doing that. To be clear, I also had a really fun time. Well, I would hope so. I mean, making a movie would be a really fun time. Why do I have this sitting open? Y'all should yell at me about that. What was your favorite part of working on that movie project? I'm moving this out of the way so we can get to this end easier. Tell us about your favorite part. Oh, burr. And then we gotta tilt the heater. Directly on me. First question, DOP. Oh, director of photography. Oh, that sounds very fancy. Proud of you. That's some serious shit. That's a good title. Did you get the folding chair, the canvas chair with like a title on the back? Because obviously that's how you know you've made it, right? I say as I know literally nothing about making movies. But in my mind, that's how you know you've made it. Because you are a director. So director of photography, you get a chair. And you get a chair, and you get a chair. But not everybody. Not everyone gets a chair. An equivalent exchange term, cinematographer. Cinematographer is definitely like, cinematographers wear fancy berets and like yell at people, but directors of photography get director chairs and they don't wear berets, but I don't know what else they do. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, this is going to be another situation where I leave it. Because, yeah. Don't want to make it worse. Director of photography. Don't work on a movie with Alec Baldwin then. Sorry, too soon. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, like, last night. Something with a prop gun went wrong and, like, killed a guy. Like, it killed a cinematographer or whatever, but I still don't understand, like, how did that happen? How does that happen? Because if the prop gun has a blank in it, how did it happen? Do we know more about that? Because I live under a rock and I was busy today. Too soon and poor taste. That's fair. That's fair. I don't care to make jokes about it because, yeah, that's not, like, that's a horrible tragedy. And can you imagine, like, sure, Alec Baldwin is a celebrity and whatnot, but like, as I basing this on zero research, I assume he's a nice dude. Like, can you imagine? Like, how would you live with that? That would be horrifying, beyond horrifying. I can't even imagine. So like, it's probably best not to joke about it, but I am just curious about like, how does that even happen? No beret, but also no chair. You deserve a chair, Johnsy. Job description is basically take the images in the director's head and make all the tech decisions related to camera lighting and put them on the screen. How do you get the images that are in his head though? Do you just like pry it open and like look in the bucket of his brain, or like, because clearly you can't picture exactly what they're picturing, right? Reed Baldwin, blanks are actually still extremely dangerous. This is true. That's true. I do know that. I know blanks are still dangerous, even though they are not bullets. But like, blanks don't projectile anything, right? I don't know like anything about the situation. My partner was just scrolling on his phone and he was like, whoa, this thing happened. And we were trying to figure out like, how does that happen? So we are not gun owners or anything like that. He shot a gun because his dad and his uncles are really into like some reenactment thing, or they do some shooting thing. I don't know. But I have never shot a gun and I'm okay with that. Except for like water guns. I've shot a water gun. Does that count? Like a super soaker? They do projectile things, really. Maybe I'm thinking of caps. My sister, when we were growing up, I think my sister had a cap gun and it had like that reel, like that roll up thing of like red paper, and you could like sit on the sidewalk with a rock and like pop those. I think that's what I'm thinking of. And I think those are caps, and I'm thinking they're blanks. Maybe that's what it is. I know how it happened to Brandon Lee, but not what happened in this case. Who is Brandon Lee? Not the first time. Brandon Lee got killed on set by a prop gun too when shooting The Crow. Huh. Yeah, I don't know who that is. There's wadding and stuff that comes out of the gun, and the expanding gases themselves are enough to kill a person. Jeez. Yeah, I need to breathe in the barrel depending on where it hits. Blanks explode, and if there was something in the barrel, they shoot that. Good point. Good point. I shot a Western, and we made our own blanks for black powdered cartridges. You fancy. That's hella authentic. Did you make Tombstone, Marcus? Is that what you did? I don't know why. I don't know why that's the Western my brain went to. Probably because I've seen Tombstone several times. A friend of mine, my high school and until I moved here, bestie, her, me, and her boyfriend, we kind of had like a Three Musketeers thing. Not sexual, just like she and I were best friends. He was my neighbor growing up, so like we knew each other well. We were a good trio of friends. Anyway, she had this shitty like 2-room apartment for a while. And sometimes we like to have Tombstone Saturdays where we would all like pile into the fold-out bed on her sofa and we'd watch Tombstone, the movie, while also eating Tombstone pizzas and smoking like chimneys. It was fantastic, I tell you what. Yeah, that is cool. Brandon Lee. Oh, Brandon Lee is the son of Bruce Lee. All right, cool. I'm not that cool. I wish. Marcus, you're fucking cool. Just accept it, okay? Everyone here thinks that you're fucking cool. You're cool because I said so, and it's my house. It's a great Western. The Unforgiven is cinema. I don't know that one. Helena Hutchins got shot because someone handed Alec Baldwin a prop with live rounds and told him that the weapon was cold. Wait, like it had literal bullets in it and they weren't like stage blanks? Why the fuck would there be a loaded gun on a stage, like in a recording stage? There's like, unless like someone was trying to murder Helena, whatever, and then made it like, that's some suspect shit. That's a whodunit. Man, my mind immediately went to like CSI, but also a computer game to like investigate and go and interview all the people and collect the clues and solve the mystery of who did it. Anyway, live blanks, but they're still live. Live in what way? Because I don't know anything about these things. So what does a live blank mean? Or what is a blank? Because I clearly was getting them confused with caps. So like what What do blanks do? What are blanks? I don't know. I don't know the question I'm asking. I just don't really know what they are, I guess. I have realized that I don't know what they are. My legs are toasty, but the rest of me could stand to be warmer. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Some Nancy Drew shit, precisely. A blank doesn't have a bullet, but it has a wad of paper that seals the end of the bullet, but it doesn't have a bullet. So, what? There's a live cartridge, gunpowder and all, but without the actual projectile. It's the brass that you're used to seeing ejected after a gun is fired, without the projectile on the end. Best friend Lucas, I see you. Thank you for sneaking in. Good to have you with us, friend. Best friend Lucas sings opera. Did you guys know? I find that hella impressive. I know a couple opera singers. That shit is amazing. Ah, it's making a hole. Stop it. End of the cartridge. Marcus, you're not dumb. You're super smart. You have ammo here. Do you have blanks? Marcus with the visual aids. Oh, Anathraxis is Marcus. For anyone else, I don't know why. He's just one of those people where their name works better for me in my brain. What was I gonna say? Maybe I just need to look it up on the internet and then I'll figure out the difference. Because I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough about any of that stuff, and that's the issue. Yeah, number one goal. Fill in deep gouges. But do it before it sets, which is the tricky part. Oh, the temperature thing says 53. Maybe it's warming up because I closed the garage door. Not Marcus, Lucas. Don't apologize for lurking. Forget that, silly. I forgot to lurk earlier. You've been here a while, but you've been preoccupied with ordering dinner and playing Overwatch. What are you going to have for dinner? I have the things to make the ammunition. Good job? I don't know. Isn't it easier to just buy it? Reading up on the whole thing, it sounds like the entire movie production... Hold on. Let me raise this up if it will go. No, it will not. Okay. Movie production. It sounds like the whole movie production was kind of being run very poorly. Oh, wow. Crews were expected to make a 50-mile commute. Fuck that. After 12 or 13 working hours every day. And union members were fired. What the hell? What movie was that? What movie was it? Is it? The armorer was very, very inexperienced. They also had 2 prior misfires on the set that didn't hurt anyone, that happened much in the same way. What the hell? I can make visual aids because I have the stuff to make ammo. Okay. But wouldn't it be easier for me to just look it up on the internet? That's what I'm saying. The film is called Rust. I only know what's been released to the news. Well, thank you, Johnsy, for being able to give me the details in the short form, because I rarely get to read the news. I have too much going on, too much in my brain. Also, it's one of those things where you gotta balance what you read in the news because mental health is real. And I also realize that being able to live under the rock is a big privilege, and I am aware of that. I try to keep up if there's something important going on in the world. I usually hear about it, but I just can't spend the time doing the news every day. It's too damn much. Obviously, when I worked at the newspaper, it was a bit different. Spread! And it will not. Oh, we got the home inspection scheduled today. So the home inspection will be Thursday afternoon at like 12:30. At first, the lady on the phone, at first she offered me, she's like, how about 8:30 a.m. on Tuesday? And we were sitting in the car, like we were sitting in the driveway before we came in and made the phone call. And Dan and I just kind of looked at each other like, hell no. Obviously, she doesn't know who she's messing with. We don't do 8:30. I guess. I mean, I'm just trying to save you the trouble. If you want to make the visual aid, Marcus, go for it. But I cannot guarantee that I will understand based on your visual aid. I'm just putting that out there. But if that is how you will choose to spend your time, I'm not going to stop you. I really sidetracked this whole thing. Nah, not even. Not even. I'm always happy when people come in and we've got stuff to talk about, because sometimes I have things to talk about and other times I don't. I think I'm going to leave the ones that are rough, and then once they dry, we can sand them off and it should even out, right? No, I'm just messing. Look it up on the Intertubes. I'll try to remember to do it. No guarantees. I forget a lot. Oh, we're getting there. Just this part left. For legs are toasty. The top of me, cold. Regarding the film I was on, I think my favorite work was on a throwaway scene towards the beginning of it. I got to film one actor in an incredibly cartoonish, expressionistic way. It was kind of shooting and lighting that I aim for when I get to direct stuff. That's so fun. It's so fun and so nice when you get to do not just like the overall activity that you love, such as filmmaking, but like you said, you get to do one little project or one aspect of it, like that scene, and it's exactly the type of stuff that's your favorite. I love little treats like that. I'm happy that you got to do that as well, Dromsy. I feel like it might be better to spread this with the putty knife, but I mix it up with the palette knife because space makes more sense. But yeah, blurdy. It's all gibberish. What other indents do we have? I'm not sure. Oh, there's one there. I'm not sure what the best way is to ensure that I've gotten them all. You know, won't some of them get filled in with the contact cement? You would think, or I would think, but my thinking could be incorrect. Spray a skim coat of black spray paint on it, sand it, and check for black spots. Oh, because those will color in on the indented parts. True. I don't think I have any black spray paint left. We'll figure it out. I could potentially do the same thing with stain, but I don't want to waste any stain. I don't know. I have some spray paint in the basement, like bits here and there. not bits, but like I have some cans of spray paint. I could not tell you what color they are. There might be black because I painted a shelf. I spray painted a metal shelf last summer. Black, like I restored it and cleaned it up and got all the rust off. And that was before I started streaming, so nobody got to see that. Color's not really important, just not white, right? Because the white will get mixed in with the sanding residue. Marcus, how is Lorena? How is your woman doing? Not that like I've ever talked to her or anything, but you know, I like to inquire. I like the two of you. Again, even though I've never talked to her or met her. Instead of like word to your mother, it's like word to your missus. Maybe not. I don't know. It sounded good in my head. I amuse myself. She's good. She's asleep. She's really tired. You're having a date day tomorrow. Oh, that's so nice. What are you going to do? What is the plan, sir? It's important to carve out those times and have those dates. I miss going on dates. Fucking pandemic. There's a dip in here somewhere. Maybe it was over here. A little one. Shit is tricky, yo. This middle spot is really rough. I don't like it. Not happy with it at all. We went for food after the closing meeting, and I ate all my food because I guess I was super hungry. And I'm like still not hungry, and that was, God, like, what is it, midnight? That was like 9 hours ago. Swiss Forge, hi friend, how are you? It's going good. We're still filling in dented spots, not dented spots, but like we're doing the thing we were doing last time. How are you? How is your bionic leg crutch coming along? You got up half an hour ago. Well, good morning. How did you sleep? I hope you had nice dreams. And if you other people don't know Swiss Forge, please give him a follow. He is such a lovely human being. He's very talented and skilled in blacksmithing and metalworking. Very interesting to talk to. Please check him out. There you go. That's the commercial. Man, tonight would have been a good night to do that puzzle thing too. There's a website where people can join in and like multiple people can do a jigsaw puzzle together. And historically, I don't really like digital puzzles. I love jigsaw puzzles. Like, I really fucking like puzzles, but historically I've not been impressed by digital ones. But this one that Lionheart introduced me to is fucking awesome, because then it's like doing a puzzle with your friends and everyone just chills and hangs out. It's coming along. You're going on a market today. You were kind of hoping it would be done before that, but not so much. What else do you have left? Is it like, is it closer to being done than not being done? Or like what percentage of completion do you think you have it? Hopefully you know what I'm saying. I'm explaining that very poorly. Very poorly. That's not a dip. There was a big indented area that I just found and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that one. Can't fucking find it, of course. About halfway. All right, not so bad, not so bad. So going to the market today, just like weekly grocery shopping or some other occasion? Maybe it was this one. But yeah, that's gonna be rough. Not having full use of your foot there. Are you gonna use a crutch or is it a space with like mobility scooters or what are you gonna do? That spot's not level. I was trying to just go this way, but now I'm kind of going all over. Probably a bad choice. But I never claimed to be the expert. Just doing the best I know how. Ouch. You gotta go. Have a good one. Swiss Forge. Have a lovely, lovely Saturday. Take care. Be well. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I wish I could make this dry faster so then I could do all of it and then I could potentially sand it tonight. I just want to get this done. If it were any other Friday, we would marathon this shit and like make it happen, but there are plans to do things tomorrow, so I can't do that. Like we kept talking about taking our time, taking our time. We'll get things done and then we'll move whenever. Our goal was to just be out of this house by November 30th, which is still a goal. But now that the papers are signed and we actually own the place, and like we keep hearing mice in the walls of our house here, now like we're much more motivated to get the fuck out of here. So hopefully we can make that happen. This heater is a bit toasty. It's like almost burning the backs of my legs. But if I move it further away, then it's not hot enough. Anyway, what shall we talk about? I feel like enough about me. Anybody have things they'd like to share? Clyde is back, yay! Welcome back. How did the cutting out of things with the computer go? Getting evicted by the mice. Not fully, but by choice. They're strongly motivating us. That's the case. Strongly motivated by the mice. Here's another spot. What exactly are you CNCing, Clyde? I mean, you're still working on your computer cart, but which piece, what part are you doing right now? All right, last smear of this little batch. Hope there's a large space to, oh, that'll work. Not there. Don't sit there. Go in there. Come on. Man, remember the simple days when we would just hang out on Friday nights and you'd watch me get really frustrated at, like, craft objects? What a simpler time. You were making a wax seal for someone's wedding. Oh, the wax seals again. I thought you did those already. For a second, I forgot that pre-roll ads are a thing. And I was like, I'll take a pre-roll. Yes, yes. The second pre-rolls, those are nice. The first pre-rolls, those really suck. Actually, I should change this. I meant to, and I said I was going to change the ads thing back to 3, and I'm going to do that. 60. Gonna do it. Online intervals, minutes. Yep, all right, cool. Bingo. Thanks for the inadvertent reminder. Because I do run pre-roll ads every 30 minutes so that new friends can hopefully discover the stream more easily. And it also makes it so that raids can come through and they don't run into a big wall of ads, because that always really sucks. If you do get ads, I apologize. There are some ways to get around it, but no one is ever obligated. How much is it Twitch Nitro? Is that what they called it? Or what's the Twitch one where you don't have ads, Clyde? Because I thought you did that. You made another one a few weeks ago for someone's birthday invitations. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yes, wax seals are very in right now. In vogue. Go on there. Yeah, close enough. Turbo, thank you. I knew, I was like, it's not Nitro because that's Discord Nitro, but Turbo. How much is that per month? Because that gets rid of ads and you have like no ads ever, right? I think that's something worth looking into, but they don't advertise it. And I'm sure for good reason. Oh, fuck. Really? Dang it. I was gonna plug in the iPad, but I can't because I don't have the cord for the iPad out here. I have the battery pack, but not the cords. Yeah, no ads ever. Let me look it up. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's a spot there. $8.99 a month. Really? That seems very low to me. That's like totally worth it, I'd say. I'd say it's worth it if you're somebody that doesn't subscribe to channels. Because, like, if you sub to channels, you don't get ads. Which, that costs more per thing. But $8.99 a month, I think that's totally worth it. Good to know. I would do that. I probably won't do that because when school is going on, I rarely have time to even watch streams. Let me run inside to get the cord for my iPad because it has like 20% left. And without it, I won't be able to read chat. So let me grab that. I will leave my battery pack here. Yeah. Grab a snack or a drink or change your laundry over or take out the trash or go to the bathroom or do whatever the fuck you want to do for a couple minutes. Do that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Please chat amongst yourselves. Because I don't want the iPad to die. blocked my own way. Ooh, what? I'm back. Taking that mic off hurt my ears. I'm sorry. Sometimes this cord has a weird connection thing. I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's that thing, and I'm aware of it. I'm really sorry. I might need to buy a new, like... Maybe that sorted it. So sorry. No, fuck you. Microphone, stop it. Back. Totes an accident. Oh, keep in mind about turning it off before moving it. Let me plug in the iPad so I can read the chat messages. Are you muted? Oh, there you are. No, yeah, I was not muted. There we go. Fantastic. All right, so we're ready to mix up some new Bondo, I guess. And get warmed up again because it was fucking cold outside when I had to run into the house. Okay, here's the stuff. Just mix it up. It's like a cooking show, basically, except not at all. We need like a spinner wheel of like... I'm not trying to move it. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to get in my pocket so that I could get my chapstick out. What the fuck? Anyway, I was trying to say we need like a spinner wheel of like conversation topics when I don't have anything going on in my brain. Unless others have things they'd like to discuss. Non-depressing current events, interesting things, projects you're doing, whatever. We talk about it all. I just like to hang out with my friends while I work on projects, you know? And Clyde just wants to fucking gamble. Like it's a goddamn casino over here. I feel like I should be getting a cut of this because, you know, the house gets a cut. But clearly, That's not how it works. We're mixing, we're mixing. I'm like a Julia Childs of Bondo mixing over here. Something like that. Clyde, are you working more on your cabinet before you leave, or are you pausing for now before you get back? Because you're going tomorrow to Los Angeles for comedy thing, and then you're going to North Carolina, but I still don't know when you're going to North Carolina. Do you even know when you're going? Lurk, you're gonna go stroll and enjoy some of the devil's lettuce. Please do enjoy that. Have some drags for me, because, well, I smoke on stream sometimes, but I don't know. I made a rule about smoke breaks not being free anymore, so, because weed is expensive, so I guess we don't have smoke breaks anymore. Yes, please thoroughly enjoy that devil's lettuce. I asked on Instagram about the contest thing. I hope they answer tomorrow. Me too. Because it would be a cool thing to stream, and it would be, you know, it would draw attention to their... I don't know why they wouldn't want things to be posted on social media, because, like, it's going to draw attention to their contest and potentially create more entries, right? If I can stream, I think I'll be streaming all... Awesome. Julia Childs of Bondo should absolutely be part of your bio. All right. Which part of my bio should I erase to include that, though? Because I think I've used all of the space. Oh, ooh, I can use that. I was thinking of making another panel that had, like, you know, like on the back of hardcover books, they have, like, reviews, and people will be like, here's a blurb, and someone accrediting the quote. I could do a panel like that, because I could have where Christian said that it's like a chill roller coaster, and then it could be like the Julia Childs of Bondo. Hi, Score Ron. Hi, friend. Hello, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that's nice. I'm getting so much better at fighting the farmer's wife. I have 21 tails. Heck yeah. It doesn't seem that late at all. Probably because I took that 3-hour nap. The Julia Childs of Bondo. Let me add that. Let me make a note, because I will forget it 100%. And then I'll come back later and be like, what was that thing someone said? There we go. I don't think I'm going to work on it much more before I go. I'm going to try and do a rough draft design of the back door with my learnings from the front door. That sounds smart. Eventually the front will get redone. I figured. I'm all right. I'm cold. But we're just trying to fill in these indents on this substrate again so we can get the new veneer put on. It's just tedious. And we closed down our house today, so that was exciting. Tomorrow we're gonna do some not drywalling, Jesus. We're gonna insulate the garage tomorrow, hopefully. So that's what I've got going on. And I'm sleepy and cozy because I passed out for like 3 hours in one of those like big heckin' naps. And you bet your ass as soon as stream is done, I'm gonna go back inside and put my sweatpants back on. What are you up to, High Score? And I forget, are you in the US, are you in Oz, or where are you at? It's a little bit rough. Ugh. because I'm never sure like how deep does a nick on this need to be in order for me to fill it in, you know? Because the glue is gonna fill in some of it. Glue, contact cement, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's gonna fill in some of it. So I don't know just how thorough I need to be with this. So that means I'm being overly thorough, naturally, because that's what I do. Maybe since I summoned Rally, maybe I can summon King Papa Daddy, because I want to tell him how awesome that tool was. Oh, you are in the US. I thought you were, but I figured it couldn't hurt to check. Do you have any weekend plans or anything you're going to be doing? I wish my nose would stop running when I'm out here. You know what is a satisfying thing? Blowing your goddamn nose. Where? How are you? How's it going? I hope your week has been lovely. Just straight on into the gambling. My God. My goodness. Bunch of addicts we got in here. You're gonna be like, I had to gamble away my car for those channel points. I don't know. Obviously, I'm making shit up. Oh, you can gamble percents? Really? I'm learning so much. Where have you been? Get it. I just got home. You're playing Magic. Nice. How was playing Magic? You're going to play some Beast of Bermuda with Gorgana, Pseudo9, and some other people. I see how it is. You just like them more than us. Me. It's fine. It's totally fine. The game just seems like more than I have time to invest in at the moment, is all. Are you going to join us next Saturday, Saturday into Sunday for spooky games? Where? I keep trying to talk about it because I want people to join us. And I hope that it will be fun. Yeah. Oh, you lost the first place. Did you lose points? Or did Clyde gamble and overtake you? Who has the most Stream Elements points? Is it Clyde? Clyde, you motherfucker. How dare you dethrone Christian? He worked many months to earn that. And you just came in and fucking stole it. You jerk. Obviously, I'm joking. Man, like I was gonna say like proper voice inflection, but what is proper voice inflection? Never mind. What are you yaying about? Stealing points? Ridiculous. Why do people like gambling channel points so much? I do not understand it. Well, that's nice of you to share. Clyde steals all the points, but then he makes it okay because he gives out 420 points here and there. I get it. That way people can't be mad that he stole their points and stole their spot. I would mug Clyde now. See? That's what I'm saying. Christian, you have my blessing. You can mug Clyde if you want. I'll allow it. Where's Wet Socks? Socks, where you been? I miss Wet Socks. I know they were sick for a while, but I think they got better, and I think they were like, I want to go out in the world now. Give Christian pittance. Pittance. Nah. It's in my bank account, silly goose. Oh my gosh. Finally went through. People really love gambling channel points because it's fun. Why is it fun though? I don't understand. Clearly it's fun because as soon as I was like, yeah, you can do that here, you can do that in almost every channel unless people turn it off. There's some other games too. There's like a Magic 8 Ball. I think there's like duels. There's other stuff you can do. Whatever keeps you here. In other streams, you can spend them on stuff. The stream elements points you can spend on stuff, like what? Katrina has a duel thing. Yeah, I have a duels. See? Because they're all stream elements default commands. And I've always had them, but nobody bothered to try and have fun in my stream, okay? That's what it is. Nobody wanted to have fun here, so that's why no one discovered it until recently. There it is. Feels good, man. Today I learned. So you can spend them on animations playing or noises and stuff like that. Is that stream elements points or Twitch points? Because the two are different. And I don't know how to set that up if that's a Leorin board thing. Like I downloaded Leorin board a while ago and I sort of started to mess with it. And then I was like, I have many other things that need my time instead. It's cool, but until somebody makes a quick, easy to understand tutorial, then, well, you know, it's not really going to happen for me unless someone else does it for me. Unless someone else does it for me, it's not going to happen for a while. There. I think that should get that spot, I hope. Jeez, Clyde's a bully. That's what I'm saying. He's a bully with these points. Dang. Stealing everybody's points up, and then he gives you back 420 and you're like, oh, what a nice guy, but really it's a ruse. He a point shark. There's something that's apparently way easier than Learn Bird that someone was talking about the other day, but can do a lot of the same things. I can't remember the name, but if I do, I'll tell you. Please find out, or find out who was talking about it, and then go like grab them by the collar of their coat and shove them up against the wall and demand that they tell us. Because yes, clearly it does need to be that dramatic, because that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling animated, but I'm not a very animated person, so instead we just describe the animated scenarios, because that's not weird. Everything is weird here. That's why we like it. Filling in a table, gonna eat a lot of peaches. JK, not gonna eat a single fucking peach. Is it level? We'll never know. We might. Yep, that ought to do. Close enough. I can't tell. Gonna duel the next noob after I get them a bunch of points. such a predator. Predatory helping. Here, have points, and then you steal their lunch money. You're the kid who's like, I'm gonna give you the tour of the school. What's your name? My name's Clyde. Here's all the lockers, blah, 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 blah. And then you steal their fucking lunch money. You dick. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I figured it out. What a bully. Bully, bully. There's a song about that. It's an old song. I don't know the words except for that part. Per usual. Should have used tape. Got that there. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Fuck it. Maybe it's fine. Especially after it sands. And then we'll sand that down. Or not. I'm just getting this corner real quick. Don't mind me. Probably making it worse. You don't steal it on the first day. You gotta be nice one whole day before you start stealing the lunch money. Oh, okay. Is this in the like how to be a bully handbook? Or something like that? Heater, do your job. I'm cold. I don't like to be cold. Warms up the back of my legs, but that's really about it. Okay. There was like a Bondo booger that I had to clean that up a little bit. Last little bit of this batch. Where can we stick it? Yeah. Let's see. Sorry if this is like the most boring stream ever lately because I'm doing something not interesting. That's a good spot. Can't all be stellar, super interesting every time, can they? They probably can, but not here because, well, it's me. I don't bring the hype, so yeah. It's like the subdued hype. Low key, if you will. It doesn't matter if it's rough, right? It'll just fix itself. That's what I'm hoping. Why are you, oh my God, why are you giving me points in my own channel, you dork? Wait, what? The mouse is gonna come get cozy by the heater. You take that back. You take that back right now, Christian. I'd have to look on the form, but I have your middle name somewhere. I could call you by your first and middle name and be like, you take that back. There's no manual. You learn the hard facts on the streets. Yeah, those streets. I said that before I even read yours. Why are you wallowing in self-pity? I'm not wallowing in self-pity. I'm just talking real talk. Getting Bondo all over my hands, on the side of my hands. Why? This camera's really dark. Maybe I'll punch that up a bit. One sec. Let's see what we can take a look. Properties. Configure video. Brightness. Not automatic. White balance. down, I think. Grab, go. No, it's on auto, that's why. Whoa, that's heckin' yellow. We'll just leave that on auto. I like that with more contrast, actually. Sharpness, saturation, brightness. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, we can zoom in some. There. That works. That's something. I'm not wallowing in self-pity. I'm just being real. But it is true, like, I have noticed about myself when I don't have, like, all my proper medications and stuff, I am a lot more, like, down in the dumps. Oh, that was a horrible sound. I'm so sorry. Oh, my teeth hurt. Yeah, I don't know why it is, but it makes sense to me that without my medications that I would be more, like a bit more of a sad sack, but oh well. Supposedly I should be getting my Xyrem back next week. We'll see. I won't believe it until it's on my fucking doorstep. And really, it's never on my doorstep. The FedEx person hands it to me after I show them my ID. Brain's not working right do be like that. Exactly, they do be like that. And mine is a particular brain of asshole. It's real rude to me. Pretty much. Oh, that laid down very nicely. I like that. I like it. Cool. What's next? What else? What else? There needs to be more divots in the substrate. There doesn't need to be, but I'm sure there are. But like this, if you can even see it, this is just like a scratch. So I think that doesn't really need to be filled in because I have to put the contact cement over this whole thing, right? So I should primarily be going over the deeper ones. Like there's one over here that's pretty bad. It's right here. These things, you can't tell, but there they are. Maybe upping that made it worse. I don't know. Changed it a tiny bit, but you can't tell, so whatever. It doesn't matter. Just like everything else. Just kidding, things matter. This is gonna hurt my back because I'm all like bent over like this. Probably should not do that, but here we are. 'Tis what it is. I'm never good at those like random number generated games or the ones that are just the odds. I'm not good at playing the odds. The odds don't like me is what it is. Christian, what are you doing besides reading about that competition that you're entering? How's the mural? Did you finish it or is it not done? And I need like a solid surface to scrape this against. I bet you'd win. For channel points, maybe, but I meant like actual games of chance. Ow. Now, the sky is done. Yay! You haven't painted much. That's all right. All in time. Take some pics so we can flatter you with compliments, even if you haven't painted much. Because we love to tell you how great you are. Oh, right, there's this spot here at the end. Let me get that taken care of. Almost forgot about it. I don't know if I put enough putty in there. Putty, goop, Bondo, stuff, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish filling that in with a new batch. Because it's too tacky, so it just keeps rolling. What? Oh, I was like, why are you subbing on my stream? Why are you doing that? And then, oh, it's because Clyde gave you that multi-month gifted sub. Thank you, Clyde. You're going to bed, but you didn't want the hot air out of the garage by opening the door. It's not even hot in here. I can stand right in front of the heater, and then it like burns the back of my legs a bit, and then I step forward, and I'm cold. But it's okay. 8-ball. Yeah, I do have an 8-ball command. 8-ball is another option in this chat. You'll post a picture in Discord. I'm looking forward to it. The 8-ball says, are you kidding? Chat stats. What is that? What is that chat stats? I don't think he's going to duel you, but nice try. What is this chat stats thing? Oh, it wants me to log in. Recording dank memes from Twitch since 2016. Oh. Oh, I can open it in the other browser? No, not in Gmail, you dummy. Cancel. Chrome. Of course, I plugged this in, but the charger for this is dead. Figures. But I can plug in the charger to plug in the device. So that's great. I just have to plug it in over here. Connect now. Oh, you're accepting the duel. Wow. He won the duel. Of course he did. And then he gives, see, that's what he does. He beats kids up. He beats kids up and takes all of their lunch money and allowance. And then he's like, here, you can have 420 coins. Which are pennies. After he steals everything from you. So rude. I don't want to log in. It's going to ask me for two-factor authentication, and it's just a whole mess. I'd rather do the chat stats thing like on a computer or something if it's really important. I downloaded an app to pose a 3D model for drawing reference, and it's surprisingly useful. That sounds really cool. Per usual, I would be like, Christian, you should post that in Discord. Post everything in Discord because everyone needs to know about everything, obviously. Okay, then I can have this up here. Now I can see the chat while charging and working. Cool. The chat thing is totally not worth it. I was just seeing what these things do. I see. You got those and lost your points. Oh, so it gives you emotes as your cherries and dollar signs or whatever. All right. Just getting down to the end of this container. It's almost empty. 13 days, 23 hours watching me. Yikes. Geez, get a hobby. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Plus, you didn't actually watch for all of those because you wander off a whole damn bunch. It's fine though, it's fine. 1 month, boom. See, Christian, I think Christian probably has the most out of anybody because you've been around the longest, I think. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's true. I wonder if mine says it. I wonder if I have watch time on mine. There's also exclamation mark commands, and it just tells you all the commands, Clyde, in case you didn't know. Top online. Geez, look who knows all the weird commands I didn't know. Apparently, myself and Stream Elements have watched the most... Oh my god, I need to edit that. Wow, I beat Commanderoo. That's saying something, isn't it? All time. Because Clyde, you fucking gambler. Oh my gosh. Wow, Paul has a lot of points. I didn't know that. Ridiculous. And again, that's Stream Elements points, so they don't count. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how to make the Stream Elements points do things. I know people have commands that make their regular channel points, the Twitch channel points do things. I don't know how to do that either, but I especially don't know how to make the Stream Elements ones work. Fucking noses are stupid. Wait, what? That's not a command. Why would that be a command? That's ridiculous. Ugh. That's definitely not a command, no. I don't even like to say the name of that store in my stream. We just call it that awful place that lots of us end up going with their shady rebates. But we've only talked about them like once or twice. Oh, you gotta look up that mold removal product that Tiger was telling us about. Gotta look that up because then you gotta scrub the walls in the basement at the new place. Why is it not charging? Is it because that thing needs to charge up enough to charge that? I don't know. We'll see what happens. It gained a 2% and now it says it's not charging, so I don't know. Anyway, everyone stop talking. This is like the most low-key Friday there's been in ages. So a little bit of a spot there. Very hard to say. Hard to say how deep the scratch things need to be, because I really don't know. I did not do my instructor evaluations for my music class. Oh no. I think that's like one of the first times I have not done the instructor evals. What a rebel. Remove? What? What are you removing? Are you taking points away from me, sir? Because I will need to put a stop to that if so. Is your goal just to steal everyone's points and have all the points in the whole world? Because it seems like you're well on your way. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. I guess I don't get an answer. I don't know. I never know if people like just don't answer or if it's the delay or if it's my brain speeding things up. So many variables. I didn't heard. You didn't hear. That's okay. I think I was talking to Clyde and I was asking if his goal was to steal and acquire all of the channel points in the whole world. I'm usually just not near the keyboard when I hear. That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. I was just asking if he was trying to take all the points in the whole world. I assume the answer is yes. Can't wait to make a list of stuff to take over to the house tomorrow to work on the garage walls and then forget things and have to drive back over here like 5 times. Because we all know that's going to happen. Ooh, that's a big spot. I just like gambling and being around gamblers. No, some gamblers, not the ones that like don't have houses because they bet them. Oh, so you like being around gamblers, but not people who have a completely unhinged gambling problem to the point that they lost their house. Gotcha. I suppose that's healthy. As long as there is a limit set and people are responsible with it precisely, then it's totally okay. But once you lose your shirt, well, that's a problem. Unless you're playing like strip, poker, strip, whatever game, then that's a totally different issue. And you might be winning. Are you winning or losing in strip poker if you lose your shirt? Is it possible to lose at that game? Many questions. I've clearly never played it, so I don't know the answer. Oh yeah, that's where that big spot was. That's right. Gambling with play money is a way to get that rush without losing your house. Fair. That's fair. I think the other people around might be winning or losing if someone loses their shirt. I guess that makes sense. suppose that makes sense. Maybe it's not a real party until everyone loses their shirt. I don't know. I really didn't think it through. There's like these spots, but they have these lines in it, and I want to get rid of those lines. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Oh well, close enough, right? So it's going to get sanded, so it doesn't need to be super perfect. This spot is really rough though. I plugged this fucking thing in, and it won't charge. There are some tibbies that you don't want to see. What the fuck are tibbies? We're adults here, Clyde. You can say words. Nobody is gonna be upset. Plug in, you shit. Now it plugs in. Oh my God, just use the fucking word. I'm gonna ban the word Bob's too, I think. Are you gonna move the house stuff all month long or just with one big weekend moving? I think both, actually. We're gonna move some first things, like we have like 3 or 4 boxes of things packed up right now. So we'll move those over and just put them like in the middle of the living room or something, because we don't want to move in before the inspection happens, because we want them to have full access to everything. But after that, once we know what's what and what we need to take care of and so on and so forth, then we'll move more boxes. We'll move more boxes over gradually as we have them. We'll just run a carload over, because that's the easiest way to do it. But then once we move all of our furniture, I think that will be rent a truck. We'll rent a truck. Dan's friend will come help us, and all the big furniture will get moved, and then that's when we'll start like living there. Does that answer your question? I realize I might not have answered it well. Why are you making streaks? Stop it. I will fill in the rest with the next batch of Bondo, because that one is, I think it was about to start getting crumbly. Bam. Bam. What if I just ban it? Fuck, how do I do that? It's in the other settings. There's a few words that I have banned, and they're not the words you would think. It's true. Load the page, please. To the dashboard. Settings, moderation. Getting Bondo everywhere. Blocked terms and phrases. I hate packing. My brain can't manage it. Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean your brain can't manage it? Clyde, are you gonna be mad if I ban the word Bob's? Mad? No. Disappointed? Yes. Get the fuck out of here. Like where to start and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's really hard. That's definitely like an executive function thing. Getting started on big projects is hard. I don't want you to be disappointed. I don't like that. That's not fair. But I just don't like that word. Like, just say the actual word. You can say boobs and you can say titties. It's fine. We're all adults. We're all adults. It's okay. Re-veneering a top is fucking ambitious. Is it though? Is it? I don't think it is. Why is it ambitious, Marcus? But thank you for saying so. You're too kind, sir. Too kind. All right, so I need to get these. Duh. Why don't I just use a Sharpie or a pen to circle the areas that I need to work on instead of just repeatedly like having to look around and re-find them? Because this shit's gonna get covered. Here, this one, this one. It's just gonna be like circles over everything. There. That's all right, but we'll do that spot. I didn't see it as ambitious. I just thought it seemed like the easier option, honestly. Well, that's a deep one. So is that. So are these. There. There. Like I said. Lots of circles, but it's easier to have them circled than to have to keep looking for them every fucking time. I think glue will take care of that one. Maybe glue will take care of that. I don't know. Like, I don't know how deep the cuts need to be that I need to fill them in. That's why I'm being probably overly thorough. Oh, we gotta do this whole bit that I didn't get to. Let's do that. This whole bit is kind of not happy. I'm trying to draw lightly with the pen so I don't, make it worse. Yeah, no big deal. It just looks like a fucking crossword puzzle now. Oh, you can't even see it. It looks ridiculous, though. Trust me on that. Titty, ass. Was that? There's a song. There's that song. Was it Jaquan? If you want, like, early 2000s. Yeah. It's a good song, though. It's Major Surgery. How are you going to clamp it? I shouldn't need to clamp it, I don't think. I got the contact cement. I have the roll of veneer. I have the roller thing. Why not just skim a huge coat over the whole top and then sand it back? I thought of that, but, here we are. So I figured just fill in the spots that need it. I'm gonna fill it in with the Bondo, and then I'm gonna sand it to get it level. And then I'm gonna do a coat of vinyl sealer, I think, before. Maybe not over the whole thing, but at least over here, I'm gonna spray some vinyl sealer because this spot, I was worried that it would somehow come through the veneer. Contact cement, is that how this is normally done? Yes. I would have used fish glue and vacuum bagged it. I don't know what this vacuum bagging shit is, so I'm not doing it that way. But contact cement and a roller is the traditional way of doing it, yes. I need another NOS. We'll get another one in a bit. Marcus, it's nice that you're hanging out tonight. What else? What little spot can I fill this in with before we mix up the next bit? Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, that ought to do. God, I have got to remember to get more sanding discs tomorrow. Have to. You've seen me do it. Have I? I've only seen you stream anything literally once. I don't recall there being any vacuum bagging of anything. But if that's the traditional way, then that's how you should do it. Exactly. Vacuum bags are how modern shops do it, but the setup has a little barrier to entry. That's what I figured. Mercer sanding discs? What are Mercer sanding discs? I don't know what that is there. Okay, but I don't remember seeing it, or if I did, I didn't know that's what it was. It's fine, Marcus. I'm sure you did it, I just don't recall, and that's okay. I can't remember every single thing. Mercer brand, they're very nice. I use the hell out of them. By use the hell out of them, does that mean that you use them a lot? What makes them so great? And I need sanding discs that are available at like Home Depot or something, because that's where I've got. There is a like do it best hardware here, but I've never actually been there. I can't ever tell like if they're good. They sell like normal shit, so they're probably fine. I've just never gone in there, so yeah. The key is to put less hardening agent in this so it doesn't set up so gosh dang fast. They last a really long time. I use them on my boat. Home Depot discs are sharp and sand well, but don't last long. I'll send you a box of sanding discs. How do I get your P.O. box? You click on the About on my channel, and you can, there's a thing on there that says, maybe, I don't know if it's under the headline of wish list or if it's under its own headline. About, it's there. If you send me something, it will be open live on stream unless otherwise specified. Yes, that is also the information that is next to the P.O. box. Has bleeding ears. Did my microphone screech? I'm sorry. Personally, you can put something funny in it if you want. I just request a handwritten note. That's all I ask for, is like just put a little note. Just put a little note in it, handwritten, because I really enjoy seeing how people write. It's just something I've always liked. That's all. I'm sorry about the screech. I can't do handwritten notes from Amazon, but I will send you stuff. I write terribly. I don't care if it's terrible. It's you, and it's probably not as bad as you think. We've all got weird shit that we like. I like seeing how people write. Okay? I like that, and you can't stop me. I'm a typer. Edwig, welcome. Nice to see you again. I write so little, it would look terrible. That is a good point. Handwriting, and when I say handwriting, I mean just writing with your hands. I don't mean like cursive proper handwriting, because like in school, teachers would be like print versus handwriting. Handwriting is just whatever chicken scratch or scrawl you've got. Not picky, I like all of it. But yes. I think I ran out of hardener. Come on, little buddy. Just a little bit more. It's because in the beginning I used way too damn much. Because there's a learning curve with this Bondo business. Not that my handwriting ever looked good. That's okay. It's totally all right. It doesn't have to look nice. I just like that it's authentic and it's from a person and it's like part of you. I'm weird that way. Edwig, what are you up to this evening? How are things? How are you? So on, so forth. Glad you're here. But Marcus, if you're sending me sanding discs, I need 150 grit real bad. That's what I have like 2 discs left of that. And that I use like 150 and like sometimes I use 220, but mostly just 150 for furniture stuff. Come on, mix. Ow, stop burning my legs. It seriously is like, it's either burning my calves or I'm cold. No in between. I'm gonna have to take the shop vac over to the house tomorrow because there's a bunch of cobwebs in the garage. Brooms work, yes, but I feel like just sucking them up might be faster. Certainly more satisfying. Plus it will help sucking up like dust and shit from the insulation, right? And we'll have to get some filters for the other respirator mask because I have that medium one that was too big for me. So we'll have to use that for Dan, but we'll have to get triangles for it. Yeep, yeep. This thing is not updating. My iPad is shit, sorry. Oh, it's morning for you. The other day, my sisters found a book report from 8th grade and I laughed at my handwriting. I would love to see it. It's morning for me. You woke up like an hour ago, so you're just hanging out. That's excellent. I hope you slept well. 150, let me find it. You're not gonna need any other grits for this whole project. Is that an 8-hole sander? Let me look. It's this many. That many holes. So yeah, for furniture restoration, I pretty much just use 150, sometimes 220. I bought some 80 grit to eat through the sand, eat through the Veneer. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. The Veneer. I used 80 grit to eat through the Veneer a bit. It didn't work that great. I don't know how many holes that is. Is that 4, or do you also count the little ones? Let me see what sandpaper I have. I have 320. I don't know why I have 320, but I use 150 the most. 150 the most. I have some 220s that I haven't even opened. And I have like 2 discs of 150. Jamsy, welcome, or Jamsy, God, sorry, Jomsy, welcome back. Do I send you the pics or post them in Discord? Post them in Discord, post them in pics. I'm sure everyone else will also enjoy it. Communities are for sharing, Christian, you know that. Giving you shit. But yeah, just post in Discord, whatevs. Jomsy, how was the lettuce? That's 8. I don't see a P.O. box on the route. Did you not find it? Go to channel. Loading. Pause that. So go to my channel and then it says about, and then you look at the panels. Yeah, it's on the wish list panel, but it's below that. Wish list items generally are supplies for on-stream projects or otherwise stream-related for the most part. That's a very direct way to support the channel. Snow Peep, P.O. Box 123, Urbana, Illinois 61803. Hopefully that helped. You posted it on live chat. Cool. The lettuce is good enough that I'm now writing a song called The King of Shit Mountain, which I will no doubt delete all traces of when I listen to it tomorrow. That's so funny. That's better than my adult handwriting. Holy crap, it's back ordered. Yeah, sandpaper's hard to come by. Okay, I will look at the Discord thing, but let me spread this Bondo first because I don't want it to set up, you know? I don't want to lose it while it's workable. Got that. I wonder if it's on back order everywhere or if that's just an Amazon problem. Because a lot of times, stuff that is back ordered on Amazon is not back ordered at regular old shops. Just saying. And a lot of those a lot of the places that do have to keep up with Amazon, they do ship incredibly fast. So don't knock it. Just reminding people of that fact. But you do you. I don't think lettuce has ever made me write a song. I gotta say. Mid-November, this is bullshit. It is. Spread it. It's true. Have you heard you can have the crown? I do have a Discord. You're totally welcome to join us. Don't be shy. Check what you want there. I always encourage people to be active. Sometimes you get to talk to drunk me. Yes. Sometimes you get drunk Anathraxis in Discord, but also in stream. But it's all right. We like people just the way they are. It's kind of like a Mr. Rogers situation, but like modern and with boobs, I guess. Or not. You tell me. I'm just talking out, making shit up. I assume there's a line involving excrement mount royalty. Oh, right. That's right, Clyde. You had that song lyric as your status for a long time. Can't resist a good peep show. Hey, Vengeance. What you doing, friend? Vengeance, I bought a house today. In case you wanted to know. Did you find out anything about that job you applied for yet? I could do a much, much neater job of this, but I am not. I just absolutely am not. Oh, I meant to ask KK how her crafts were going. Fuck. KK, if you're still here, I want to know about your crafts. That is upsettingly similar to the intent of the line in my song, "The King of Shit Mountain is sick of his shit too." Maybe you subconsciously have heard the song. And then maybe you subconsciously heard it, and then when you got high, it just came to the surface. Or it could just be that there are no original thoughts left in the world. Depending on which, I don't know, which ideas you subscribe to or something like that. This is shit. It's still not updating. And I gotta go all the way over here. Marcus, it's not top donor, it's most recent donator, by the way. You already pooped. Government positions take forever. I know that, but maybe. They always call, send a letter, or email you the result. No ghosting. That's good. It's the whole song about the king of Shit Mountain and his falling out with the court jester. What? Because if so, I'm going to be real mad. I think you're in the clear on that. That's pretty unique. Good. Best donator. Then I'm keeping my line. You do that. Keep your line. I would like to hear the song personally. Yeah, Marcus, it's just most recent donor. I thought about making it top donor just because, I don't know, Amaranth is very inspirational. I really admire her. She's good. She does good shit. Anyway, but I thought about making it top donor because then it would be like, she always has it as the biggest D, because then it's like a dick joke, huh? And apparently dudes love to measure their external sexual reproductive organs, which is fucking weird, but you do you. Y'all are a weird bunch, but overall you're not so bad. Actually, I take that back. Overall, men are trash, but you lot here, you're pretty all right, and I like all of you. Just so we're clear. Watch my follows drop, and everyone leaves because I said men are trash. Just kidding. God, this will not update. We are trash too. It's true. Can I be trash and you like me? Yes, I like trash people. I like trash people. You can be a trash person and be a good thing. I just meant like men are trash because like it's just a fact. It's different trash. It's bad trash. There's two types of dudes. The ones that have measured their dicks and liars. You can't say men are trash. That's sexist. No, it's not. It's just a fact. Are you trash? Yes, no, Walt. Yes, no, what? If you want to use your points to suggest a poll, Clyde, you're welcome to do so. High score run, you're welcome. I'm not sure what for, but you're welcome. I think we're just socialized poorly. I disagree. I think, again, this is in general, men felt like they're entitled to the world because who the fuck knows why. And that's shit. It causes a whole lot of problems. Anyway, we don't need to dig into it. It's all good. It's all good, and so are a lot of you. It's just, you can't say that on Facebook because then you get thrown in Facebook jail. Because Facebook protects men specifically. But again, we're not talking about this. I don't want to get into weird shit like that. Good vibes only. Good vibes only, but not toxic positivity, because that's shit. And we don't do that here. Smooth out. Yeah, fucking bondo shit. That's just male privilege. I'm gonna love you even though you called me trash. Marcus, I said you were not. Also, I don't know how to explain the difference, but like, never mind. I don't have the brain power for it right now. As a member of the privileged class, we can't expect to be treated fairly, and that's fine. I'm trying to be funny and failing. I took some edibles, and you're on your third glass of rum. Ooh, you cross hazing or whatever people call it. If that's what works for you. Last night I had a couple edibles and I colored a picture. It was okay. I was like coloring this picture and it was fine. And then at one point I was just over it, but then I was annoyed because I didn't want to leave the picture undone. Figures. Sometimes edibles kick in a weird way though too. You gotta get the right, you gotta just like have it hit the right mood. Such as not talking about politics or divisive topics. Divisive, sorry. And that's gonna help out a whole lot. Holy shit, that's like my sister and I getting drunk and doing a big puzzle at Christmas. What do you mean? But also that sounds really fun. I would like to do that. Thank you for the offer of the hug, Marcus. I will only accept if it's very warm because I am cold. Also, for anyone else, I am not a hugger at all. Some people get permission though, because I'm very selective. It's nothing personal though. It's just that sometimes you can tell that certain people are really good at hugging. You know what I mean. And if you don't, I apologize. It's like getting frustrated with the coloring, but not being able to leave it alone. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because I was like, okay, I'm kind of over this. But he was still, like my partner was still coloring too. So I was like, I guess I got to keep doing this. And sometimes when he's high, our high is not the same. And so sometimes he'll do stuff that is like kind of annoying to me. And so then I'm like, grumpy about it. But I don't say anything because obviously that's rude. And eventually it solves itself. But yeah. It's fine. I might finish the picture later. Autistic. Well, you're very, very much among like-minded people here. My boss, who is very hug resistant. Aw, the boss who you get along really well? That one? That's nice. I didn't realize that you hadn't actually met in person, Marcus. I didn't know that. I assumed that since you've been at that company for a while, like, I assumed that you have met all your coworkers in person, and then just hadn't seen each other in ages because pandemic. That's really cool though. Our good friends are coming from Chicago. They're gonna come hang out at our new house for Thanksgiving, which is really exciting, but kind of makes me nervous because like we don't have enough furniture to like properly furnish our house yet. We gotta like pick and choose, and it takes time to appropriately furnish a mid-century house. But they're like family friends in that like we are close enough with them that they might as well be family. We like them that much. So it'll be all right. But It'll just be really nice once we have the place furnished the way we want, and then having people over will be even better. Like, I don't even know if we have enough seating for people to come over. We used to have a sectional couch, so that was great, but it didn't fit in the living room in this house, so we got rid of it, like we sold it. And now we have like a 3-seat sofa, a really nice one. And we have like we have a vintage chair in the living room, but it's comfortable. It's just kind of weird, and it needs to be reupholstered. And then we each have a chair in our office. So those might relocate to the living room so that everyone has a place to sit. I don't know. I don't know. And again, it's still, my iPad is still stuck on fancy and then yes. Your friends don't care. They love you. Jelly of your house. Thanks, Marcus. When is Thanksgiving? Bring your own chair. Thanksgiving is the last Thursday in November. That is when Thanksgiving is. I had to blow my nose again, so hold on. There, all better. Yeah, last Thursday in November is Thanksgiving. And I know a lot of people are kind of getting away from celebrating Thanksgiving, which I actually agree with. Just because, like, it is a colonist holiday and there's a lot of fucked up things about it, which I fully agree and I agree with. For us, it's just a days off work and we get to see our friends, and we really like cooking with those friends. Like, one activity as a group that we just really enjoy is making a really nice meal that we can all sit down with. So it really is more about that than anything else. I wish my iPad would stop being a piece of shit. It hasn't always done this. It just started doing this in the last week. And I thought that update at the start of the stream, I thought that update would fix it. It did not. I guess that's why most people don't watch on iOS apps. Because, like, I can look at the breakdown of devices that people use to watch my stream. And, like, web browser, of course, is first. And then below that is Android app. And then Apple is, like, third or fourth down the list. Let's just restart. Maybe that will help. Doubt it. Maybe it doesn't get the signal that well in the garage. That's also possible because I do have the garage doors closed and I don't want to open them because it's cold. So that is entirely possible. I don't know for sure though. Okay, so I got some of this. We gotta finish these areas. Trying to work this in before it sets up too much. And then there's like spots that you can't tell if that's like a dip in the substrate or if it's just an uneven spot made because of the Bondo. This whole bit needs some love. It's like kind of uneven. I don't know. It's still like not loading. It's either not loading or everything is just quiet. Marcus, did you keep looking for those sanding discs or did you give up? That goes there. There's like kind of it's like, it almost has like a shredded texture. So that's what I'm trying to fill in now. No, stay. Yeah. Yeah, this is setting up way too much because it's just like rolling. I don't know what the word is. Rolling up, getting tacky, something. Test. The test worked. I gave up. Amazon's the best place to get them. That's unfortunate. Where else can you get them? Surely they're available somewhere else. And by the best, do you just mean it's convenient because you get 2-day shipping? Or is there some other reason that it's the best? I'm genuinely asking, like, because what makes somewhere the best place to buy a product? That goes for anything. Okay, this is ridiculous. There's stuff there, and I can't get it to spread right. I think I am out of hardener. I think I've reached the point in my experience where I should go to bed. We'll see if the song sticks. Good luck with that, my friend. It's been lovely hanging out. It makes me miss working with wood. I'm going to have to come up with a new project. Absolutely. Jomsy, you're welcome anytime. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was delightful. You are always, always welcome here. There's like a drop of hardener left. Doot doot. You've never found them anywhere else. Weird. That's very strange. Shoot. I don't follow. We'll see what I can get out of this. There's, yeah, like a drop of hardener left. I was just thinking about how I know there's got to be some way when you're streaming to switch locations midstream. Like if you go on a BRB screen and then you come back from that and you're in a different location. Because I'm pretty sure Amaranth does that. Like she does her pool stream thing and then like she'll go on a break for a bit and then she comes back and she's like in a different room or a different area or something. I don't know. I know it has to be possible, and I'd like to be able to do that. I'm thinking a whole bunch of random things out loud, so that's where I'm at. You just need what? Marcus, what are you trying to say? That last word doesn't make sense. Like switching devices can be different cameras or move the cameras on break. It could be. I don't know. I think it would be nice to be able, like for tonight, for example, it would be nice to be able to be like, okay, we're going to finish filling in this table, but like maybe I wanted to go inside and like play The Long Dark while I wind it down before I go to sleep, because that actually sounds really nice. But I don't know of any way to do that without like ending the stream and then restarting the stream inside, you know? That's the problem. That's the problem that I was trying to figure out the solution for with extremely limited knowledge. because I like to solve problems that I know nothing about, you know. That's always the best way to do that, isn't it? Spread, damn it. Oh, that looks not so bad. Not too bad. Yeah, a lot of this is very excess, which we'll want to sand once it sets, which is not going to be today because it's fucking cold. So hopefully Sunday should be able to do that. Methyl ethyl ketone peroxide, hardener for polyester resin. Oh, okay, let me just whip that up with the chemicals under my kitchen sink. There's a couple ways to do it. Yeah, it definitely complicates the setup. Exactly. OBS laptop, OBS desktop to Twitch. Right, but how do you switch between the laptop to the desktop? That's what I need to know. Right, no easy solution tonight, exactly. The feed from the laptop is a source in OBS desktop. Huh. Do you know of any website that outlines this in a written form for me to follow at a later time? I don't know what happens if you open OBS in the other PC and start streaming while you're already streaming. Good question. Can you carry a camera and laptop in with you? Stoner Yoda, great name. Welcome, friend. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I could carry a laptop and camera in with me, but I do have two cameras going. I've got this little one here and then this one up here. So I don't know if the cameras are the most important part, but I can definitely run the laptop inside. I just unplug the network cable, but I'd probably want to open the doors first because then it might pick up the Wi-Fi. Something like that, I guess. As far as a loose guesstimate of how that would even work. Because I know there's got to be a way to do it. There just has to be. All right, let's scrape it. That looks pretty good. Get these nice and spread about. I feel like I'm gonna break this putty knife. Not putty knife, this palette knife, but it's pretty, it does a pretty good job. Just run real fast and reconnect everything. What do you mean reconnect everything? Like, I'm not gonna stream from the laptop in my house. That's pointless. Because I would just use my desktop. Portable mode allows you to save local settings and scenes without interfering with the standard installation settings. The portable install can be moved anywhere, run from anywhere, and can run alongside other OBS without interfering with it. I feel like that repeated a lot of words, which made it confusing. Can you post the link in Discord, pretty please? Catch the packets in a net, and you can reinsert them into your computer with a funnel stuffed into the network port. Oh, just literally catch the packets in a net like a butterfly net? Okay. Right, and I'll grab the funnel from the kitchen. Got it. So simple. Where? You're very silly. In case I have not told you that today. But yes, if there's something that explains it, throw me a link in Discord and I can take a look at it. Probably not today, but I can take a look at it. There's a gouge. So we can shove that there and then scrape it. Hopefully that all sits nicely. The butterfly nut is great for packets. That's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. Okay, Mark, Anathraxis and Werefleet, your names are the exact same color, so I get confused and have to follow things. Sorry. I'm Ware. Yes, you are. This is just like fiberglass work fixing boats, is it? So much filler. Yeah, it is a lot of filler because it took a while to figure out the best method to remove the old veneer. So there are some gouges that we gotta fill in, so it's nice and flat so the new veneer sits pretty. Shireen RB, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Aren't our names green and orange? No. On the laptop, on the iPad, your names are both that dark green color. And then on the laptop, Ware's name is in like a bright limey, almost a lime green, and Marcus's name is blue. You can set it in your chat settings. You can set your name to always appear as the same color, assuming you have your Amazon Prime account connected to Twitch. If you have that connected, you can set yourself to always appear as the same color, no matter what chat you're in. Like my name always shows up in like a peach color. But yeah, it's always different from like the computer to the tablet and so on. Yes, Ware's is a dark green. Anathraxis is also dark green on the laptop. But Ware, on the laptop over here, your name is like a medium green. Brightish medium green. Clyde's name is always an orangey red, reddish orange. So like he went in and did those settings. Mine's always peach because I went and did those settings. Christian might have done the settings because I think his name is always the same shade of blue. I think those little indents are okay. I think glue will fit those. Got that, got that. Here's a little one. Little scraperoo. Do I ever choose projects that are not long and tedious? I don't think I do. 10%. Wow. Yep, you set your colors. Exactly. I don't know where you say yours is always dark green, but it's not. Because over here it's the bright green. Christian's is always blue. And Clyde's is always the same color, but yours is not always the same green. Just throwing that out there. There's like a skinny spot. Does not want to fill. Can't wait to sand this. That's gonna be nice. So close to being done filling this in. So close, and yet. That might be a you thing. It's the same green in every channel I go to. Maybe, but I didn't change your color is all. So who knows? It's not so important, but when two people are chatting at the same time and their names are the exact same color, like, it's easy to understand that I might get the names confused. You would think that Twitch's software or whatever would be smart enough to make sure that two identical colors are not next to each other, but clearly that's not the case. That's expecting way too much from them. How would that even work? I don't know. I'm not a fucking programmer. Not having two identical colors next to each other because it's a chat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how it would work. It was just an idea that came out of my mouth. I didn't think it through. I didn't think I needed to. You tell me. You're the person who knows that stuff. Oh, that went in the absolute wrong spot. I don't know, at this point I'm kind of tempted to like make some macaroni and cheese and then watch more of that Curiosity Inc. before I go to bed. I just want to be cozy. I want to have like 4 pairs of sweatpants that are as comfortable as my favorite pair of sweatpants. But I can't because, well, the favorite pair of sweatpants, I like got them secondhand somewhere. So like that's not gonna happen. Which is kind of a bummer. They're like the perfect weight. They're not too warm, but they're not cold. I don't get cold wearing them. And they're just so freaking comfy. I realize this is unrelated to anything, but that's the thought that was in my head, so lucky you all. Ugh, that's mangling it. Life in pain. Hi, welcome. So much of life I have not thought through. I'm gonna add that to our quotes because that's very true. Enjoy your snack, Christian. You got a refrigerated cooler? Isn't the definition of a fridge that it's cold? To keep your solders cold, like soldering iron? Or you got a mini fridge for your garage to keep your Mountain Dew Zero cold? Soda, gotcha. I have a plan, I'm making it up as I go along. And what is that plan, sir? It's a cooler shaped, but it's a fridge. Well, obviously, post a picture in Discord, please. Thanks. Please and thanks. Marcus, what's your plan? Since, you know, you have one. Even though you're making it up as you go along, surely you've got a little bit of it articulated somewhere. I guess I'm just scraping up like the super excess from some of these spots and then reapplying it elsewhere. Is that the best way to do this? Absolutely not, but it's what's happening. I should just stop fucking with those spots is what I should do. Yeah, I still don't know how deep or shallow is okay because we're gonna fill some of this with the contact cement. So it's tricky. Tricky to know how deep we need to fill, or I could just be doing a lot of unnecessary filling. I have no idea. Come on. Oh, fuck. No, fill in that spot. Come on. Well, it doesn't want to do it. Oh well. But maybe it'll be okay once it's sanded. I don't know. I just wanted to get like the deep gouges. But I know like the contact cement's gonna fill in some of it, right? Right? My plan is boats. I feel like I could have guessed that one. Could have guessed, or should have guessed. Yeah, this is all too dried out. Too tacky to work with right now. I'm a simple man. Yeah, I'm a simple man. I just want my boat. I get you. I get you. You know what sounds good? Soup, because it is soup season for sure. Ugh, like a week or so ago was like ideal cheeseburger soup weather. And there's always like a certain day every year in the fall when it's the first like rainy, cloudy, absolutely shit day. And it's like drizzly and you like can't get warm type of day. The first one of those when it's like 40 degrees outside, that's cheeseburger soup day. And you make the cheeseburger soup and you have to serve it in like your nicest shallow bowl china sets because it's fancy. It's not fancy, but the china makes it fancy and it makes it taste like a billion times better. And I hope I still have the bowls I used to serve that in. It was this really nice Bavarian china because Bavaria was a part of Germany. It's the part of Germany where my mother's family is from. But I had this really nice set. I hope it's in a box somewhere, but I don't know for sure. That's my story. Okay, so I circled all of these. That one is a little bit, but it might be okay. This one needs, I think this one needs some filler, but I don't want to open a new thing of Bondo right now. You know, because if I open a new container, if I open a new thing, then I have to have more hardener drying out, and this one's almost empty. Like, I did a really good job of, I can't hold that straight up. I did a really good job of getting through the whole thing. But if I open a new one, the stuff's gonna dry out probably before I end up using it again. And I don't want to be wasteful. So
I'll have to figure out what to do about that. We'll let these dry, harden, whatever. We'll let this set. And then, I don't know. Maybe there's another way to fill in those other bits. You're patching with Philadelphia cream cheese. That sounds amazing. I wish. I freaking wish. Polyester resin filler cures. Does it cure like cancer? Is that what you mean? I mean, yeah. No, the issue is that like this comes with this little bitty envelope of hardener and it ran out, so it doesn't dry, it cures. Curing is what I mean when I say like, oh, we gotta let this dry or set up or whatever. It needs to cure, that's what I'm talking about. I just didn't use the right words. I'm very tired, I'm sorry. But that's one of the reasons we use Bondo is because it cures fast. It literally says the word cures. Cures fast. Cures fast, non-shrinking, easy repair of many surfaces. You sounded like you were looking for the correct word, so I was trying to help. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple other spots, but I'm just thinking like, man, if only I had one of those fill sticks, that filled this in really nicely, but I think maybe it'll be okay. So we let this cure, and then when I come back to it, we'll sand it and see. We'll sand it when we come back to it, and we'll see where it's at. We'll see how it do. This part in the middle is a fucking mess. But there's a couple spots, but they don't seem like too deep. And so I'm hoping that the contact cement will be like viscous enough to kind of fill in that area. Hopefully it works that way, because that's what I'm hoping for. Ooh, we have some loose substrate. Wah, wah. I'll have to glue that. I don't know if you can see it on the side here. It's a bit loose. Will need to be clamped and glued. Maybe I should just do that now. I guess we'll do that now. Where? Oh, buddy, you're a bit behind. We had a big discussion about it earlier. Glue won't fill, but it probably won't matter. I just mean like I'm hoping the glue will take up enough space that some of these minor indents won't matter. That's what I'm hoping for. If not, I will figure out something else. Yeah, somehow the prop gun was real and loaded. I think it was a blank, but blanks can still damage people. Jomsy was explaining it or something. It would make it the 4th misfire already on that set, apparently. Yeah, they were saying like, I think Jomsy was the one who had done some reading on it. And like apparently there was already all sorts of issues on that specific production set of the movie. What a mess. If somebody gets shot and dies on the movie set, like, does that kind of kill the movie? Or does that add more fire and more, like, any publicity is good publicity to the movie? I wonder about that. Yeah, this is done. I was like, oh, I could cut open the little packet. It adds gritty realism. Something like that. They were shot and killed themselves on film on Tiger King, and the meth heads kept rolling. Well, yeah. There was always that rumor about the Wizard of Oz, and like in the one scene in the back in the woods, they always said it was like midgets hanging themselves, but I never found out if that was true or not. Did Snopes ever weigh in on that? Talbot, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Glad to see you. It worked for hyping up the crowd. I don't think it was a rumor. The Wizard of Oz thing was false. Aha. I figured like Snopes had dug into it at some point, but I don't remember. There's like one more drop of hardener in this, and I don't really care to try and use it. I wish I had fill sticks. Don't have them. So if I ran out of the little packet of the hardener, if I ran out of this, this is done. Would you keep trying to use whatever, the little bit that's left in here? Or do we just toss it? And do we toss this and start on the new container next? Because it's gonna have to be like next project, whenever that is that I need to do filler, because like I don't want to open it if I'm not going to use a bunch of it, because that's going to dry out and be really wasteful, I think. Unless I'm just not stirring it enough, which is entirely possible. How's the tabletop going? The tabletop is going like this. It looks like a hot damn mess. It looks like I've made it worse probably, but we've got a lot of the indents filled in, which is progress. So it's like 50 degrees. So we have to let it cure, and then we'll come back and we'll sand all of this, because we want it to be as level and even as possible, so that when I lay down the new veneer, it will sit smoothly with no bumps and no dimples. How are you, Talbot? How's things? From what I remember, a little person did hang themselves. It was unclear if it was in the background of the scene. It's been a while since I looked into it. Exactly. So rude. How is the mouse population going? I haven't seen any today. Knock on wood. Y'all are the worst. You're all rooting against me. Probably because it's more entertaining that way, I would guess. Ugh. Now I need to wash my hands. I'm cold. I will just sit on the heater. Maybe that will make me less cold. I don't know. Doing good. You got a welding job coming up. Oh, that's excellent. Congratulations. Yeah, I could hear you swallow. Yes, the microphone is right here. It's on my collar. When I first got the wireless microphone, everybody was all appalled because of like drinking sounds. It took a bit of adjustment, but we managed. You could do some ASMR. We did ASMR the other day, last stream, with that scraper. Apparently all of my streams have some ASMR because of like, you know, the repetitive motions, repetitive soothing sounds. I can hear you think. Yeah, because I say what comes to mind most of the time. Not always. I have somewhat of a filter. Somewhat. It's also situational. And also my filter is my filter has incorrect entries for what is and isn't acceptable all the time. Yeah, woodworking is ASMR. Precisely. So I'm at a point where I'm trying to decide, like, what do we do? Do we want to sit here and somehow chat about something or other? Should I go inside and wind down and get to sleep? Because tomorrow we want to insulate the garage at the new house. And we might try and stream that if I can get good enough signal to the hotspot for my phone, because we don't have internet set up there yet. The only filter I have is on my vacuum cleaner. Nice, nice. Oh, speaking of vacuum cleaners, on that YouTube show I've been watching, they were starting to like renovate the hoarder house a bit, and they were using a floor sander. A floor sander looks like so much fun to use because it's like a vacuum cleaner, but it takes up the finish of the floor. One day I will get to use one of those. Clyde says go to sleep. That's a first. You historically always encourage people to stay awake. Right? They look like so much fun. They seriously do. One day I'll get my hands on one and can just mow the floor. I have this stuff all over my hands. Luckily it washes off. Floor sanders are so much fun. Yeah, they look like a really good time. I'm gonna get my hands on one of those one day. Like, I am covered in this stuff. It's all over my hands. You probably can't see it because of light balances and shit, but it's there. I have the contrast fucked up on that. Who is Clyde sending to sleep? I was saying, should we try and like chat about random shit and hang out more, or should I go inside and wind down and try and go to sleep? And Clyde was like, go to sleep. That's not how Clyde talks, but yeah. Okay, that's the default. That sucks. Bring that brightness up. Up, up, up. Yeah, that's okay then. Apply, okay, okay. They are fun. I highly recommend using one. I will, I'll try to make that happen someday. Read from Words of Help for Christian Girls. I need some Jesus in my life. Really, all of y'all need Jesus, as they like to say. But I can certainly oblige you that, Christian. Let's grab the book. Let's grab the good book. So for anyone uninitiated, this is Words of Help for Christian Girls. Copyright, it's written by the Reverend F.B. Meyer, and the copyright is 1896. The inscription in the front reads, Best wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to Lila from Nettie, December 25th, 1913. It's a doozy. Okay, let's see. We talked about modest apparel and did we talk about amusements? We'll read two of these. The use of ornaments is also a matter of great heart questioning, which is a hyphenated word. It is not an essential matter, and it should be settled between yourselves and Christ. Where there are doubts, the little trinkets should be laid aside till the great owner, capital O, tells his servants what he would like them to do. So don't wear that necklace unless Jesus tells you to, because he owns you. Barf. It does seem strange that so much money should be locked up in articles of personal adornment when the Lord's cause is suffering for want of help! Exclamation mark. A Chinese Christian lady brought her jewels one morning to her husband to build an opium refuge, also hyphenated. And when he expressed surprise, she said, I have taken Christ for my adornment, and surely that is enough for any Christian woman. Maybe we did read this, but we'll read it again. Put on the Lord Jesus, dear sisters, and you will lose your taste for many things you now hold dear. As many girls would throw away glass jewelry if offered real gems. Whose adorning, let it not be the outward adorning of plaiting the hair and of wearing of jewels or gold, or of putting on apparel, but let it be the incorruptible apparel of a meek and quiet spirit, which is in the sight of God of great price. The woman who loads herself with jewels confesses herself wanting in the jewels of the heart, but she who has got these troubles little about the diamonds or pearls of earthly mines. The fuck? Dear Jesus, is this cock ring too gaudy? Does it make my butt look big? Blowjobs is what he's talking about. Is that what it was? I put on for my Jesus. I love these, but god damn it, I tune out sometimes because it takes me back to church service. I know, Clyde. I know. I get you. Marcus, I'm adding that to the quotes, by the way. What a great message. 1 sec, and we'll go on. We're going to read a double passage for that, because, yeah. Wow, this book isn't on his Wikipedia article. Oh, that one is a Jesus. Yup. If you can ask Jesus for help with your finances, you can ask him for fashion advice. Apparently, it's true. Apparently so. What am I now a part of? Did I just join a cult? Kinda. That's actually, I don't know. I'm not the one to determine if it's a cult or not. Here's your initiate. Is the cock ring the initiating thing that everyone gets when they join? Is that how it works? I don't make these rules. I don't know. All right, next segment. Amusements also exercise many. We must have rest and change. We must have rest and change in these busy, eager times. But we must watch our leisure hours, lest they do us more harm than good. Some ways of spending them simply increase the exhaustion of the jaded mind and tired body, rendering us unfit for quiet prayer or daily work. For those reasons, and for others, you must keep clear of the theater, the concert hall, and the dancing saloon. 1 sec. This is a doozy. Gotta go attack the farmer's wife. 1 sec. For these reasons and for others, you must keep clear of the theater. These are all proper nouns. Theater, the concert hall, and the dancing saloon. I like to imagine the saloon has legs of its own, wearing cowboy boots and a hat, maybe a fringe vest, and it's like the saloon itself is line dancing. Ooh, I won. I won against the farmer's wife? Holy shit. You did not receive a victory tag. What you did is murder. Whatever. Fucking cool. Okay, 1 sec. We will finish this segment in a moment. Okay, all right. You cannot go to these places and keep the fullness of the Spirit or the love of Jesus. You cannot go to them without hearing or seeing things which should bring a blush to the face. You cannot go to them without putting yourselves into the way of men with whom you should have no dealings whatsoever. The atmosphere of such places will blight the fairest life as gas blights tender plants. Weird analogy, but all right. You will soon cease to care for them if you live near Christ, just as people put out their fires when the summer sun is shining. Okay? Remember the duties and calls of home, the necessity for elder sisters to throw themselves into the amusements of younger children, the many social and educational meetings held at churches and chapels, YWCAs and other institutions, and I'm sure that you will find that there is no need for you to seek pleasures in things which leave a sting behind. And there you have it. That was a twofer. A dancing saloon. Yeah, like the whole building. That's what I'm saying. A cult of personality. Is that like personality? Can I still follow paganism or do I need to convert? You can have both. Both are allowed. As long as you share. I think you're fine. I just sleep. Fires to keep the wolves away. You gotta sleep. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Marcus. Also, hi, Clyde. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm just drunkish. We know, Marcus. We like you just the way you are. You good. You good. I'm fucking cold. Ugh, I'm gonna fall over. I want to sit down for a second. Ugh. Do. I'm seeing who is on. So many people. Wow. Okay. Go inside and play video games. Maybe. I don't know. Christian, do you want to do a poll? Do you want to do a poll first? We can do a poll and decide if I'm ending for the night or if we are pausing and going inside to play video games for a bit while I eat food and wind down. Those are the options. Option A, raid and end. Option B, play long dark while I eat and wind down. I'll probably also be smoking because that's part of the winding down routine. And I'm standing in front of the thing, whatever. I'll just sit down again and move the heater to keep me warmer. And again, there might be a stream tomorrow in the daytime. I don't know for sure. Depends on if my phone is powerful enough. Because I think we had an upload of speed of 7. So theoretically that's enough, but we'll see. It might be enough for a single camera. I don't know. Because I'll have to put the hotspot on my phone and then run the laptop off of my phone's hotspot. And streaming on Wi-Fi is always dicey. I bet the internet company would let us have internet at both places before we move. They probably would. I don't know. I'd have to call them and see. Did you hear the poll options? I don't know if I need to like refresh if things aren't loading. Maybe they are loading. There it is. There's the poll. Please vote. What to do for the rest of the night? End the stream, pause a bit, then video games. If you do not see the poll, please refresh the page. All votes are appreciated, so please participate. I value your voices. I value your opinions and your voices. It's gonna be like mac and cheese, long dark, and smoke in a bowl. That's what will happen if we go inside and continue. Otherwise we raid the critter quest probably because I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm also not tired because I had that big heckin' nap. I think I just need food. But I am in that mood where I don't feel like introducing myself to anybody. I mean, if we go inside, yeah, Basil is inside. If she's awake, if Basil is awake, of course she gets pets. But I don't like to bother her while she's sleeping. But I don't know what she's doing right now. Vote, vote, vote. There's only 3 votes so far. Clyde, did you vote? Marcus, did you vote? Who else? Names are escaping me. Talbot, vote. Please vote. High score run. Please throw a vote. Call everybody out. I won't call out lurkers. That's rude. Anybody else? Jomsy. Oh, Jomsy left, so I won't yell at Jomsy to vote. And if people do vote to end that's okay too. Like, I don't care either way. I just figured I'd give the option. I was gonna say, like, I could just play Long Dark and stream it through Discord anyway, but I don't think I will do that right now anyway. A different day, sure, but if you guys do not vote for that, then that is not what I will do. My hair already has so many split ends. It's really annoying. We have 6 votes. Vote, vote, vote. I am gonna... Ooh, can I do that on here? Don't wreck yourself. You gotta insulate tomorrow. You need that sleep. I know. I know. I won't be wrecking myself. It's just that it takes me... Because I don't have Xyrem, it takes me at least 2 hours to be able to fall asleep. Like I have to take other medication that takes a couple of hours to kick in and make me tired enough to go to sleep. So really it's, will I be hanging out with you all during that time, which I think would be lovely, or will I just be sitting around by my damn self while I wait for the other medication to kick in and make me tired? That's really what it's about. And again, if you don't see the poll, please refresh the page. I'm just creeping to see who's lurking. Lionheart's lurking. I'm not calling people out though. Sorry. Some names are funny. Nice. Any other votes? Any other votes? Get them in while you can. Get them in while you can, even if we don't do games. Like, I'm always around on Discord because, I don't know, I just am. So, you can always chat there too, if that's what people want. All right, votes are almost done. The bar is so small. I can't even guess how many seconds. 5, 10? Somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds. End the stream. Clyde contributed 20 bits. Wow, Clyde. Clyde really wants to get rid of me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see. I see. Clyde's like, get the fuck out of here. We are sick of your shit. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it went. Edwig, thanks for joining the Discord. Everyone, please make them feel welcome. Yeah, go away. No, you smell bad. Can you change the little sticker thing, like when it has you like wave to welcome somebody? Can you change that? Like Clyde has a cute mousy looking one, and Christian has the weird thing that's like maybe a koala. Cause I don't know. I know there's a variety, but I don't know how to use the variety. Yeah, maybe it's random. I don't know. Let's see. Where did all my channels go? Refresh. We'll find something. We will find a place to throw all of you. What are they doing? All right, here's where we're going. The trash where we belong. See where you get it. That's why we like you so much. Don't be a garbage can. Or don't be a garbage can't, be a garbage can. No, 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 I said it out of order. Be a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. Thank you. That's where I was going. Yay, I did it. If it will even load. Go there, stop that, maybe that will help. I don't know. Exactly, trash. Trash arms, all of it. It's all trash. High score, Ron. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be around in Discord for a few more hours. If you want to hang out there, you're welcome to join us. !Discord gets you there. We'll be hanging out if you want to. Otherwise, I will definitely be back Sunday and Wednesday, Friday per usual. We'll see if we can make a stream thing happen from the garage tomorrow. It's just a maybe. I don't know if it'll be realistic or not, but it could be fun if it works. So that's that. We're gonna go see Woodlands Critter Quest. Please come along. It's a super lovely wildlife cam, and they have a great property, and there's a lot of nice critters that show up there. I hope it works. Me too. I think it'll be fun. All right, I'm gonna push the button and we're gonna go over there. Okay, bye. I can't get it to...